There we go. Anyway, hello, everyone. I have to go to YouTube to silence myself. And then we shall be good to go. There we go. Muted. All right. Welcome back to 556 Media. I'm here on a late Friday night, midnight, November. Well, now it's November 11th, 2023. And just hanging out with you good people to see what is going on. If anybody's watching, I was told to do a whole live impersonating Christopher Walken. I'm like, no. But I will put the link. Hold on. How do I do this? There's something wrong with this live right now, honestly. Something's going on. I'll put the live on the YouTube side, and people can join. But StreamYard and YouTube has both changed a couple things, so I apologize for that. So it's a little bit delayed. But we're just hanging out here on a Friday night. And the wife is right now flying to the Middle East. She's somewhere over the Atlantic Ocean at this point. Bella Rose, hola mami, ¿qué pasó? Thank you for joining. Trocc is here, of course. SPK, what's up, man? Thank you for joining. Yeah, so the wife is flying over the Atlantic Ocean, going to the Middle East right now. This was planned long in advance and paid for long in advance, and now there's a war over there. And yes, the U.S. is involved, but yeah, she's doing that right now. So now I am basically a well, they're out cold behind me, but I'm a pug sitter. So let me see if I can get my virtual background going. I thought it used to be this. It used to be the blur. Is that cool? Is a blur cool? Because I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. SPK, dude, you and I have talked behind the scenes about a particular person incident, and it got worked out. And yeah, you did a good job. I think we both did a good job. So that was awesome. It's like stolen valor, but kind of different. So, how do I? Oh, there we go. There's Trocc. Trocc's here. Fair warning.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Walken?
Yeah, great. That's right, SPK, that clown. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. SPK and I did some bit of behind the scenes work on a certain person that was on a different channel that was a fraud, and got him exposed, and he disappeared, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, Louis the Lions, or whatever. Yeah.
I didn't say that, you did.
Okay.
But SPK did a lot of work on that, as well as I, and we did. Bella Rose, you two talked 2 hours before the live. Actually, it was only like, what was it, like a half hour, maybe an hour at the most, something like that. Yeah, tonight we talked maybe an hour before the live. I think that's it. But Bella, where have you been? You've been hiding in the shadows, woman. You've been hiding in the shadows.
No, she's been around. I've seen her.
Oh, I know. I know she's been around. Come on.
She's just busy with life, you know.
Oh, I know. I know. I know. I can dig it. Yeah, Bella, I've been kind of hiding too, for sure. On different, in different areas, different channels, things like that, because I'm
In
not.
different area codes.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Should I put on my headphones? Do I have to look like a dork? Yeah, this
I'm just
time,
trying to.
Bella, hey, mommy, don't beat yourself up. Just yeah, just keep doing what you do. Just keep being strong, because you are a strong woman. So there is understandably a worry, but a stress, but don't worry about that. Yeah, SPK, he was very SPK. Yeah, he was really bad at it. It was so blatant. You and I talked behind the scenes. I was like, this guy is a fraud, and then it went away. It went away. Bella Rose, you don't have to thank me. You don't even have to thank yourself. Just keep being a mom and a good person, and that's what it comes down to. So don't thank me. Jeez, I'm nobody. You are the person, not me. So, Trocc, how are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Nah, I'm doing good. I'm lived another day, still stealing oxygen.
The
Oh, and beer. Bella Rose, if people on here support you, they should, and that's awesome if they do. But you're an awesome person. I know that for a fact. So don't worry about it. You are more than welcome here. Always. Yep. Bella Rose is awesome. And
you can say that again.
Okay. Bella Rose is awesome. and she is. I'm not trying to be a smartass, but she is. She's awesome. She's an awesome person. But yeah. And there's other people on here too that are awesome, as well.
Oh, thank you.
So, hey Don, how are you? Well, I wasn't talking about you directly, Trocc. I didn't mean to say that you're awesome. I just meant to say that there's a lot of other people on here that are awesome, but not specifically. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah. That's right. That's Habibi. Habibi's here. Yes, he is. He is.
BB done.
Trocc is cool. Bella said you're cool people, so I will take her word for it. Are you eating your microphone right now? What are you doing?
No, I'm putting my we push back hat on. Hold on. Let's see here.
I don't even know what that means. Jesus Christ! Like, what? Does everybody breathe that hard in real life? Like, am I the only person that doesn't breathe that hard? Like, I don't. If you put a hat on, you have to breathe.
Who's breathing?
It's none of my business. It's none of my business. It's not my business. It's none
What are you talking about?
It's none of my. He's getting his Cheerios ready. That was pretty. Sorry. Was that out loud? Did I laugh out loud? Sorry, the pugs are sleeping. So, anyway, so what's going on, Trocc? How's
Not
the
much.
world?
The what?
The tech world, the technology world.
Oh man, it's so busy. I don't know why it gets so busy towards the holidays. It's horrible.
Okay,
But
that
one good thing. One good thing I did take a lot of I put in for all my vacation time so I don't lose it at
I'm
the end
sorry.
of the year.
I'm sorry. You said you put out who? What was his name or her name? Sorry. You said you put out.
No, I put in for my
Put
holiday
in.
time, my holiday leave time.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I apologize. Christ. You put in, not out. Got it. What is wrong with your face? You look just like me. It looks like a dead raccoon just fucking went right on your face.
A dead raccoon.
A dead raccoon just went right on your face, like right on your face, just like me. Like I'm not breaking your balls, like just like me too. It just went right on your face.
I got my
And
hat.
it stayed there.
MRE hooked me up with a we push back hat.
Mm. Okay. All right. Yeah. Where is yeah, where is he? He's a good dude. All right.
Probably working. I know he said he was working a lot. He's not feeling well either. Although
Yeah.
I think he's better now, but
Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
I want SBK. What's the Q stick? The Mick. Never mind. I'm not getting into that. It's none of my business. I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. I don't want to get into it. But so what's going on, Trocc? Bella, you're welcome to come on, of course. So you SBK. Anybody?
there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Not with me. I just mean like in the world in general. And it's pretty crazy right now.
Oh, you ain't
Yeah.
kidding. and my wife's heading like head first into it all. So that's her problem, not mine.
Yeah, I mean that's Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, well, she's
If she wasn't doing that, then we would be worried.
she has, let's see, flight hours. She's got about 8 more hours to get there, so it is what it is. At least 8 hours. 9. Yeah, she'll be there. That's fine. Everyone jokes and laughs, or like, or they just don't know what's going on in the Middle East and like Israel and stuff like that. And they don't like basically like, people don't pay attention. My my wife is diving fucking headfirst into it, and she's on a plane. Like I said, like about 8-9 hours. She'll be there, and yeah. So me, no, fuck that. I'm a pug babysitter. That's what I do. Oh, Don, she is headed to Qatar right now. She was on a flight to Qatar, Doha, Qatar.
She sent me a message, by the way. She told me that to remind you that you are not allowed to touch her shotgun.
That wouldn't surprise me. Um, she's head Don. She's headed to Qatar, to Doha, in Qatar, um, for a little bit, and then she's doing her thing. So, oh, that's all. That's all I'll say about. That's not. It's not like classified shit. But that's she's on a plane right now. She's over the ocean. She's going to Qatar. It's almost like a 12-hour flight or something like that. And then
I think it's
Doha.
more than that.
And well, it's about 12 hours. And then she'll hang out there for a little bit, a few days, and then she's moving on to. Everyone makes fun of like what she and I did or breaks our balls and shit like that. Oh, Don, she's already been to war. She was in the army, and she was in Iraq during Desert Storm. She was 101st Airborne, attached to 101st Airborne. So it's not new to her. Me, she was like, "You want to go?" I'm like, "Fuck that, I ain't going." And then all of a sudden, all this shit happened, and I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't fucking like." I'm glad I didn't go. So yeah, but it's none of my business. It's not what I do. Trocc, she told me to remind Mr. Smith to take his crazy meds. Bella, I take them. Well, no, wait, hold on. I don't take crazy meds. I take blood pressure meds. It's not the same thing. I don't take crazy meds. I take blood pressure meds. The reason why I take blood pressure meds is because of the crazy. Qatar is 15 and a half hours away. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long flight, but she's flying what do you call it? Like they have like a little apartment in the plane kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's right, Don. I don't have the balls she does because all I did was go to military school. I was never in the military. I was a cop for 30 years, but I was never in the military. But she was, and she served in Iraq during Desert Storm. She was there during wartime. I was not. Apparently, she just wanted to fucking visit that area again. Well, on her way to other places, but it is what it is. It's none of my business. That's Troc loves to make fun of me every time I say it. None of my fucking business. He's like, yeah, none of my fucking business. I'm like, well, it's not. It's really not. It's not my business. So, but yeah, that's where she is. Yeah, Qatar. Oh, by the way, uh, she would call it Cutter, and I'm like, no, you can't call it Cutter because they think of that as a rhyme with gutter, and they think that's disrespectful. So it's Qatar, not gutter. Same thing with the airline, just like just like the country, the area, the region. It's Qatar, not Cutter, because Cutter rhymes with gutter. So don't do that. That's disrespectful. There's just a lesson I just taught everybody. So it is what
Is
it is.
that the dog? Is that the dog snoring?
That's Lexi snoring. Yes, that is Lexi, the little pug snoring. Thank you. She's right there, right to my
Yeah.
left on the floor, snoring in her little bed. Yes, that's Lexi snoring.
Did you take your crazy pills yet? You do have
No,
to take
I
them.
I took my blood pressure pill. Actually, uh, I take 2 blood pressure pills, but I took them both. So, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I had some medical issues going on since this past summer, and, no, I'm good. I had a follow-up yesterday. I have to do another blood panel, but, so far everything's good. I had some increase in blood pressure meds, um, but other than that, no,
Well, that's funny.
I'm doing good.
Did you see? Did you see what Don said? That's funny.
Pugs snore and fart at the same time. Yes, they do, Don. Except in the case here in this house, only one does, and that's the tiny little rescue pug, the female pug that snores and farts at the same time. And she also, I can't believe I'm saying this on a public platform. She also sometimes, if she's laying on your lap, she'll
Uh-huh.
shoot out a little poo ball while she's asleep and snoring and farting, and then there comes a little poo ball, and it rolls down your leg and onto the couch or your chair or the floor or whatever, depending on where you.
No way.
But that actually happens. He's right. Like,
Oh
Don's
my.
right. No, that actually happens. And yeah, and you got to be prepared for it. But she's the only one. This little one, right? Oh, I'll get her. Hold on. She's the only one that does that. Only one that does it. Come here, Lex. Come here. Yeah, everyone's asking about you, Poopy. Everyone's asking about you, Poopy. There you go. This is Lexi. She's the little one. She's Miss Poopy Pants. She's Miss Snorry, Farty, Poopy Pants.
Come on.
She's a small pug too, and she's a rescue or a owner give up. Well, basically a rescue. Okay, all right. Hold on, I got to put her back down. She wants back down a bit, but yeah, she snores and farts and all the pug stuff and everything else. So yeah, Don's right about that. Yeah. So
That's funny.
Trocc and puggies look the same. That's none of my business. None of my business. So there's 5 people watching now, which is normal for this channel because
Well, you know what? I didn't realize it's bodega night tonight.
yeah, but it's 12:30 a.m. I think it's off. Well, it should. Well, it might be. I don't know.
I'm
But-
not sure, but I just remembered. I'm like, oh no.
But this channel doesn't usually get a lot of like a ton of views for lives, which is fine. I'm not here for you. I'm not monetized. Like I don't care. Like I don't get money for anything. Yet YouTube still puts ads on my videos. But whatever. I don't care. This is a hobby for me, and also to talk to a lot of great people and to meet a lot of great people out there. So for me, that's what it's all about because I'm retired. I don't care. Do what I want. So, what topic would you like to discuss this very fine early morning, Mr. Trocc?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Whatever you want to talk about.
We were talking about all kinds of shit before I went live, and wars and
it's
politics and shit like that.
That's like stuff we can't. It's not
All
really
right.
stuff we could talk about.
All right. Bella, bring up a topic. Let's talk about it. Bella Rose, give us a topic. We'll talk about it.
Anything.
Well, she's a very intelligent woman. She will, yeah, anything. I mean,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. My guns. Don wants to know about my guns. Don, what do you want? Don, you want to come on?
Yes,
It'd actually be easier than typing, is what I'm saying. If you want to come on, we can talk about my guns. I don't care. Like, we can talk about my guns.
Oh, he's got plenty of guns.
It's a lot easier than. It's a lot easier to come on live than actually talking. You don't have to show your face either if you don't want to.
That's true.
But yeah, if you want to talk about guns, we can talk about guns because, you know, my channel name, shit like that. You that's fine. We can talk about guns. We can talk about guns. If you don't want to come on, just put your questions in chat and I will answer them as best as I can keep up with the chat. So, because I switch between StreamYard and uh, StreamYard and YouTube, because YouTube is faster than StreamYard as far as comments. So it's like YouTube is almost instant, like live, but StreamYard is delayed. I don't know why they still do that. They claim that they're not anymore, but they are. All right, I'll give you 5. Don, you want to?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not a big deal. You take your time. Don't worry about it. Well, we can talk about guns because that's what my channel's basically named for.
Hmm.
Bella, I haven't talked to you in forever, so I've seen you in the background, of course, and chit chatted here and there. But you are an awesome person, and you're always more than welcome to come on my live stream. So there's that.
We could always.
SBK, you're also welcome, of course, to come on, and you know, you you know, is what it is. And again, this isn't a large platform. This is just me and this stupid little channel that I have and stuff like that. Just chilling. Greetings. Thank you for coming on
Yeah.
and joining.
Hopefully, Todd Father is healing up quickly.
He is. He's in a little bit of pain, but he's dealing pretty good. I mommy.
What? Oh,
You took Trocc by surprise. That's awesome.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I was coming on just to say hi. I can't stay on long.
That's fine.
Because
I'm
my
glad.
Wi-Fi sucks big time. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Um, so how is your blood pressure? Tell me about it.
Are you talking to me or Trocc?
Do you guys both have
I'm
hypertension issues?
So,
I'm definitely Walking Dead, but go ahead.
so, um, I had my most recent follow up yesterday. I'm taking 40 mils of one, uh, which was doubled from 20. So 40 now instead of 20. And they just upped yesterday my 5 mils from the second one to 10. So it's actually doing pretty good. Uh, Everyone's impressed, including me. And I'm like, holy crap, I'm going to live for a little bit longer. But yeah, doing good.
Just a little
Good.
bit.
Yeah. I actually had 120 over 80 last week. I was like, almost fell on my chair. I'm like, that's perfect. Like anybody that knows anything about medical stuff, and like 120 over 80 is like that's the ultimate. That's what you want your blood pressure to be. That's the standard. And it
Mm-hmm.
came up once, and that was last week. And I wrote that down, and my primary's like, she laughed. She's like, 120 over 80. I'm like, yeah, it's a one-time hit. It happened. I almost fell on my chair. And she was like, all right, well, we're gonna double um we're gonna double this other thing. So no, doing good. Everything's great. I appreciate you asking.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, you got to watch out the salt and especially the beer.
Don't threaten me.
I'm not. There's days you don't have it. You're like, oh, I wish I could have that. No, you can't.
She tells me, my primary tells me, like, she's like, you need to cut back 2 beers a day. 2 beers a day. I'm like, day? 2 beers a day? Do you know how long it takes me to go through an 18 pack? And
A
she's
night?
like, no, you need no more than two a day. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll cut back, which I have. I actually have cut back. I mean, hell, I quit smoking back in February. I haven't had a cigarette since. I'm like, all right, I'll
I actually have cut back.
I mean, hell, I quit smoking back in February. That was Don. You're
There you
repeating.
go.
Don. Turn your audio off on YouTube.
No, I have.
Okay, good. Welcome you, by the way.
How
Hi,
are you
Don. How are
guys?
you?
Yeah,
Good. How are you, Bella?
yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Well, listen,
But
I
no,
won't hold you guys up. I'll jump down and chat.
that's fine.
Make sure you lay off the beer, lay off the salt, and
I don't put
that's it.
salt on it. I don't put salt on it. Why does everybody accuse me
You
of putting
don't
salt?
because
Even
you
my
don't have
primary
to
is
put
like, stop putting salt on stuff. I'm like, I don't
you
do
don't
that.
essentially have to put salt. You don't have to actually put salt on
Yeah.
things. It's
Yeah.
what's in your food. You know,
Yeah.
so if you go through
A lot
fast
of
food, like you can
butter.
only imagine, you know,
Okay.
so I stopped eating, like for my blood pressure, I'm on 2 high blood pressure meds. I stopped eating all fast food. I've lost 10 pounds. Actually, I
Yeah,
lost 12 pounds. Um, you know, just kind of cut back on everything. Make your own food, watch the salt. If you put in any seasonings, watch what you're putting in. There's a seasoning called oh gosh, I think it's called Dash.
yes.
And that's been great for all of my meals. So yeah, kind of look into that as well. Just something that, you know, you can kind of add on. I put it on my barbecue, I put it on kind of everything, and that's been kind of great. So, I mean, you don't have to deprive yourself, but just be cautious. I mean,
Yes.
blood pressure runs crazy in my family. I mean, I have it, siblings. I mean, it's bad. And I actually just got it a few years ago, so it's not like been this lifetime thing for me. I knew it was coming though because of my family. And I was like, oh no, I'm not that one. I'm not going to get it. Oh yeah, boy, did I not only did I get on one med, I got on two. It's like,
Yeah, I
so
was
just be
I
careful.
was I was apparently stroke level, and thank God that got, because of other issues. I went and got, went to the doctor and got tested for stuff, and it was like I was stroke level with blood pressure, but that came from a combination of the 30 years of
Oh
cop work
yeah.
and fire
Yeah,
rescue
yeah.
stuff like that.
You're definitely at a stroke level. Definitely.
Yeah, I was
Well,
I was
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
are you, Trocc. So are you, Trocc.
No, I mean, forget it.
well. He's just Trocc's just dumb. That's the problem. There's no pill for that. But
Well, you're the one that hangs with him.
wow,
I'm
wow,
just kidding. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
wow.
Well,
So
hey, you missed me.
so
Here I
now
am.
take a look at the avatar I have up right now. I just want you all to see how
It
much
looks
hair.
cute.
Yeah, that's how much hair I had when I was a kid.
Hey Don,
Oh,
219
Yeah,
over 120.
yeah. I suffer from high blood pressure. I
And
hit 210 actually. It was over 120, 130.
219 over 120. Yeah, amateur. I was way above that until I got diagnosed and put on my pills. Like I was like
Yeah.
they were surprised I was still like human. You know what I mean?
Mine's
Yeah, I take Atacane, which is a 40 mil, and there's a 5 mil inhibitor or something put in to stop swelling, bloating, and whatever.
Hmm. So I haven't had the swelling issues, but they did tell me about that as being a possibility. But
Yeah.
they put me on a second one, so I'm on two different ones. The first one they doubled, and now as of yesterday they doubled the second one because they don't want me, or they want me more uh, lower. My blood pressure is a lot lower than it was, but they want me even lower. But I did register 120 over 80, which is normal. In the
I've
last,
actually come down to about 140. I've
that's
come
good.
down to,
Yeah, that's
but my
good.
doctor keeps saying to me it's still too high, still too high. Sometimes I just feel like grabbing that blood pressure machine and smacking it over his head.
But 140, but
yeah.
140 over what? Like 140 over like
I think it's about
180.
90, 90, 100, something like that.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not
Hi.
too bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. That's not too bad at all. But
Mm.
yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy
What?
because they'll tell you like, oh, you know, it's just your weight, you know, your weight, and you still lose weight. You know, I lost weight. Everybody loses weight, and it's like it's still here. It's still the same. That's the crappy part. Oh, work out more. I do. I work out. I work out all the time.
You could be the most
Changes.
fittest person, healthiest person, and still have blood pressure.
Exactly. And it's like I do everything. I mean, I train, I do martial arts, I exercise, I do everything I have to do. It doesn't matter what I do. I have high blood pressure. That's it.
The risk, especially with the high blood, not just cardiac, like heart attack, but stroke, and that's what they were worried about with me was stroke, and which would have sucked. So
Yeah.
But I've got to have my chicken
it
salt
got
on my
intervened.
chips.
So yeah.
Chips. I can't. I'm not even allowed to eat chips.
I
Get
love
out
my
of
chicken salt on them.
Well, it's basically because of the, cholesterol. It's all fried.
Get the fuck out! You eat all kinds of shit you're not supposed to eat. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Not anymore.
I'm not allowed to eat this, that, or the other thing. Get the fuck! You steal your kids' Halloween candy. I don't want to hear your crap. And neither
not
does.
anymore.
Yeah. Hey,
Not
Mob
anymore.
Rat. Hey, Mob Rats Exposed. How are you? Yeah. Hey, Mob Rats. Trocc is trying to trick us into believing that he eats well. So
I've been trying
you
to.
came in at the right time.
Who's that?
Mob Rats Exposed.
MRE.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can't
MRE
see.
came
I
in
can't see
while
the
Trocc's
chat.
trying to convince us that he eats well. So,
I do.
Truck loves his gyros, doesn't he?
I look, dude, Don. I know for a fact, and so does my wife, who sent her the candy. He stole his daughter's candy last year.
I didn't steal the can. I had like
just
I had like 4 gummy bears, and then I
just
was like,
stop.
I was
Just
like, hide these. I'm like, take them to your mother's.
Just
He steals
stop.
the
You
candy.
stole
He
your
steals the
kids.
Cheerios. He steals all the
Yeah.
goods
Yeah.
from her.
Did you
from
give
the
him
store.
back, Truck?
Huh?
Did you give him
What?
back?
No.
Yeah. I gave them back. Yeah.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
right.
He didn't give him back. Hey, MRE. Yeah, his mom can cook. Also, his mom and my mom talked on the phone a couple times, and they're both
You're
very
screwed.
they're both very violent and dangerous. I will
Yeah.
tell you that. Both
Yeah,
our moms are very violent and dangerous because Rhode Island. You already know that shit.
Yeah,
But
we got grounded.
yeah, they talked. But Trocc does steal his child's candy. Yankees for life. Hello. Thank you
Yankees.
for joining. Thank you for joining. But yes,
Uh,
he does steal his daughter's candy. That is a fact. That is well documented. Also, his daughter
Get
can
outta
kill
here.
him if he's not paying attention while he's on a live stream. I think a lot of us have seen that. Well,
Yeah, that is true.
it
What
is true.
parent doesn't steal their kids' candy? Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yes. Yes. Jane Perry, greetings. Thank you for joining. Yankees for life. Do you want to come on? It's up to you. Let
Yeah,
me
we
get
haven't-
back to the StreamYard side. Oh, there's MRA. Hold on. There we go. Hey, man. Sorry, I didn't see you real quick.
Hey, what's going on? What's up,
How are
Don?
you?
Good
Rose,
evening.
candy thief.
Hey,
I'm
how are
also
you?
guilty of
Hey, Amari.
stealing candy from my nephews before.
Another one.
Well, put it this way. I take them out. They're a lot older now. They're 12, 13, 9, 14. But when they were little, I'd take them out all night. And shit, it gets late at night. You're watching TV and you see a little peppermint patty and you take the peppermint patty. I don't really see a crime in that. But they thought it. They came down and they knew. And their mother actually took a few Hershey bars. And I got blamed for stealing the peppermint patty and the Hershey bars. And I didn't even do it. He took one peppermint patty. And these kids knew it. Like they counted all their candy too, and had
No,
it.
we have to.
Up.
We have to check it. We have to check the candy.
And
Yeah, you have to check it. Eat it while you check it.
Well, what I told them.
His daughter was telling me because my wife said my wife's Wonder Woman to his daughter, so she was like, "Dad, Wonder Woman, Dad stole my candy that I hid behind the TV," and he's like, "No, I didn't." And we're like, "You really? you're denying that. She's just said it was behind the TV, so that's where she hid it from you, and you found it, and you stole. It was gummy bears, right, Trocc?
It was 5 gummy bears.
See, it was whatever. Yeah, but he did it.
5.
And then I was like, okay, get this candy out of here, or I'll eat it while you're sleeping. Go hide it until you go home back to your mom's.
Yep. He did it.
Hey, Habibi, we got to try it, don't we?
Yep, he did it. He stole
But
his kid's
she
candy.
gave me them. She was like, okay, here's.
She gave
she gave me
gives an
5.
adult candy? What kid goes up to an adult and says, here's my fucking candy.
Well, I
love
asked
you,
for-
Dad. Here's my
I asked
fucking
for a
candy I just
couple.
collected.
Reverse
a 3-year-old does that. A 3-year-old does that. My granddaughter, forget it. Like, she was giving me all her candy. I was like, yes. And she was like, Gam, put it in your pocket. She has this thing with pockets. She's like, put it in your pocket. So I was like getting all the good ones that are like my favorite. And I was like, can I have this one? She goes, Grammy, put it in your pocket. Oh, forget it. I took all her candy.
Well, we could always say to the kids, like, hey, listen, don't rag on me because I took you out all night. Look, Uncle Nick walked you to all these houses, took you to get this candy. There's a price that comes with that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd at least be like, just give me a thing of
It's a
Reese's
small-
peanut butter cups or something like that. But this mutt goes and fucking steals all the shit. Like
5 gummy bears. Was it a pack of 5 gummies you took? Wants those gummy bears back.
See how he's laughing defensively?
Yes.
He's
'Cause he's
laughing
guilty.
defensively.
He knows he destroyed that pack of gummy bears within 5
Exactly.
minutes.
Exactly.
I know Trocc, he probably even left half of the gummy bear's head there to set a precedence and send a message. He probably left half of the little gummy bear's head alive.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't had them in a long time, so I did.
See.
There was like 1 or 2 I did torture. Like I took his ears and his hands. And his feet off.
You
And
set
I
him
was
on fire.
Yeah. And then I was like, you taste so good, I'm just gonna eat the whole friggin' thing.
Hey Don, don't ever go trick or treating with Trocc because he'll rob you for your whole bag of freaking candy in the States.
I know. You'll do that.
That's
Nope.
not true. I think that Don would probably hit me with his pillowcase full of candy, and then
still yours.
say, and then like he'd be like, you got your own, Get the
Remember that as
fuck out
a
of
kid, though? I used to use pillowcases, too, as a
Yeah,
kid.
they were the best.
I think everybody did. I don't think anybody used, like, my granddaughter has like a little pumpkin little thing. It's like nobody used that. Everybody used a pillowcase
Well, it don't
or
last.
some
See,
kind of a big bag.
the little pumpkin thing's cool, but it gets filled up so fast that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny
I'll use a
was
wheelbarrow.
when we went out, I had taken my granddaughter out, and I was like, okay, we're going to fill up your little Halloween bucket, and then we're going to dump it, and then we're going to go again. And my daughter's like, no, we're not. One and done. I'm like, ew, that's ugly. Okay. One
Hey,
and done.
Trocc,
Yeah.
we go trick or treating with a wheelbarrow, don't we?
Yes, definitely. Yep.
What do you-
What I used to do is I would fill a pillowcase because we had big neighborhoods and we would just be out all night. But I would come back and get another pillowcase and leave one in my room full of candy. And then I would try and fill a whole other pillowcase. And then next thing you know, we're having egg wars and paintball gun wars and all kinds of shit.
What neighborhood did you hit? Conti's neighborhood?
No, more towards like my neighborhood, like
Okay, gotcha.
all the neighborhoods off of Greenville Ave, like
Okay.
Johnny T's neighborhood.
Yeah, they gave good
mine.
candy over there.
Yeah, I mean you got doctors' houses and everything.
Yeah.
And some people would give you like healthy food, like some people were dentists and they'd give
Oh,
you
I hated the lady who gave us the
Yeah.
That's the worst.
orange. I'm like,
Have
this-
some
don't
celery.
Yeah,
Have some
yeah.
celery. It's good for you.
Yeah, I couldn't
No,
stand it.
that's
Yeah.
the worst. So when my kids were little, I had taken all 3 of my kids out, my bonus son and my other kids, and I had taken them out, and my bonus son had said, Mom, we don't want to go to this house because that's my dentist. And I'm like, who cares? Like, who cares? It's, so we go up there, and my son Isaiah came back, and he goes, Mommy, he gave me floss and a toothbrush.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
And
they
my son,
literally do
my
that.
bonus son Rick was like, "I told you." I'm
Did he
like,
give him
"Oh,
candy
really?"
too, though, Bella Rose? Or
No, just a
just a
small, like a traveling toothbrush and floss.
That's
Yep.
insulting. That's insulting to all trick or treaters. I'm sorry. He should have
Oh.
gave
I'm
him
like,
candy bar, then that.
like we came to this fucking neighborhood for a reason.
Yeah, because they gave the full size candy, and then all of a sudden you get this
Oh,
asshole.
never that.
Especially being a dentist, I can see giving the toothbrush. I get that, right? But give that with the candy bar, because it is Halloween.
Yeah,
Right.
and lay off the floss. Like we got floss. Lay off the floss. We have everything. Stupid.
Yeah, it's nice enough that he gave that, but still, like a kid comes up to your house for candy, not a toothbrush.
I mean, are you going to give us your business? Are you going to give me your business card too?
Yeah. It's like letting you finish and have no cavities around.
So you all used fucking pillowcases when you trick or treated?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get a lot of candy.
We're not greedy.
As kids, like
Yeah.
pillowcases.
What
Yeah.
did you use?
Yeah, right
What,
up into like
a
Really?
grocery bag?
Yeah.
What did you use?
Well, a grocery bag I can get, but a pillowcase, like
A grocery
I get
bag makes,
using a
or I'm sorry,
pillowcase as
a
an
pillowcase
adult.
makes sense because it's big. You can get,
It's not gonna rip.
you don't. Well,
Well,
not just
the
that.
only
I mean, you
time-
can collect a lot.
The only time I've used a pillowcase for trick or treat is like when I was single. Well, I don't want to get into that, but for trick or treat on Halloween, like
Yeah, that was a big thing around here. But I guess over where Bella Rose is from too. Yeah, we always used to use pillowcases always. A lot of
Yeah.
kids. Yeah. Like
All
sometimes people had some like big pumpkin fucking thing or something. Very rarely.
all right. I mean,
Mostly
I don't
people
know.
did use pillowcases because it could fit a lot of candy and it's not going to rip. The plastic bags, other bags, they can rip.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, no,
And
I can
I
see
always
that
had to
now.
like do like the check the candy.
Yeah.
So it was like every other year I had my bonus son Rick, and so it was like, it was kind of neat because it was like I checked 3 kids' candy, so it was like I get all my favorites out of their candies, and I'm
Yeah, I
like, no,
remember.
mommy has to check every single candy, and I get all my favorites, and then I'm so selfish, and then I'd give them the rest.
Well, I just use pillowcases for kidnapping people, but that's none of my. It's not part of the topic. But
Yeah, I remember you did a whole show on that, you little devil.
I did. I don't want to talk about it because subpoena.
Hey, Bella.
Mhm.
You said you do martial arts.
I'm sorry.
You said you do martial arts.
Oh yeah, I do.
What arts?
I actually do a stick and knife fighting martial art. I've been doing it since I was a little girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my
Stick and
son
knife?
does.
It's a Filipino martial art.
Yeah, my son does martial arts. You could all look up his grandmaster. He's a very well famous grandmaster worldwide, and one of only 4 left in the world.
Oh, okay. What martial art does he do?
He was trained under the Kakoi Doce Pares, which is eskrima, stick fighting, boxing, karate, taekwondo, stick fighting, everything.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I've done eskrima since I was a kid, and I've also cross trained. I did jujitsu for a few years, but I really don't like people on top of me sweating, so it's kind of gross. And I've also done,
Is that the Steven Seagal kind?
I
No,
don't know about Steven Seagal, but I mean, no,
Beat me
it's
to it.
like like the ground game, like I
yeah,
don't like that. And I've also done Goju-do karate, which is a regular karate, Okinawan Goju-do. I've done
yeah.
that since I was in 4th grade. So yeah, I've been training for a lot of years.
Because my son's a third dan black belt, and he's just about to be graded for his knife fighting, using
Oh,
knives.
did you say for knife fighting?
Knives. He's got to do his grading for his knives. Once he's received that, he'll be basically have worldwide recognition. Apparently,
Oh, okay. Okay. That's awesome. Okay.
yeah. Because his master Vince Palumbo, you can check him out on YouTube. He's he's fought all over the world. 30 times world champion in stick fighting. He actually trains the special forces in China.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And is that 2 sticks or 1 stick?
One stick, Murray.
And
It's the
do you know
rattan.
what?
He uses the
Do you
rattan.
know what? Do you know what the system is called that he trains in?
He was under his grandmaster was Kakoi, right? But he passed away about probably 5 or 6 years ago, and there was a massive falling out because his grandmaster wanted him to continue it, but the family wanted to screw him because his grandmaster gave Vince all the copyrights, everything, and they screwed him. So he started up his own now.
Okay, so for me, I do a system. It's called a screama, but other
Yeah,
people
yeah.
a screama. Yeah, so I trained under Angel Cabales when I was a little girl, and my dad is a grandmaster as well. I'm not going to say his name, obviously, but and so my dad has been my instructor since I was a kid. But there's like so many different types of stick and knife fighting. There's a screama, there's Bahalana. There's like so many. So I didn't know what he.
Pudgiganotatus or something, I think is the one he's continuing under or something like. It's Filipino, basically.
Yeah. Eskrima is a Filipino martial art. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Angel
if you
Cabales
ever want to
actually
look
brought it
him
from the
up,
Philippines to here. I would love that. Yeah, if you put it in chat when I go back and rewatch, because I can't see the chat. But if you put something in, I can definitely look at it.
yeah, in YouTube, he's in YouTube. He's well known. He's even started in movies. He started in Final Combat in 2003 and Birth of a Warrior in 2012.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
That's it. I do like. I've seen a few of the staff fights where like they fight with the staff, the big stick. It's pretty interesting. I was never into martial arts. I like HEMA, historical European martial arts, but I was never into it. But I had cousins that were and stuff.
Yeah.
And, I don't know what they were in karate. I'm not good with all the names, but they were interested. I have a nephew who was into it too. He's like 14 now, but he's been in it since he was like 8.
Yeah, my son's grandmaster. He was an amateur boxer, professional boxer. He won in both categories. Also, stick fighter. You name it. He does a bit of jiu-jitsu too. Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Does grappling.
Mm-hmm.
He does everything.
Nice, very nice.
I'm just nervous now that I know that Bella could kill me with her pinky.
Wasn't that Seagal? That's why I asked the Steven Seagal thing. What did he did some sort of martial arts that was like
He
more
did,
of like
he did
defensive?
some kind of a karate. I don't know what he did or does. I don't know what,
I
but I
don't
know he
think
was
he's
pretty
even
big in it.
qualified. I don't think there's anyone that can verify that he's done anything, to be honest.
Really? Wow. So what? He lied? He's not even a martial artist.
I think
No,
he's
he
been
is.
caught
I
out.
think he is. I think he is. Like it's been all over the place.
Yeah, Seagal's training and experience is very contested. He did go overseas and did some training, but his ultimate
In Japan, I think,
training
apparently.
is very contested. Yeah,
Because his style of fighting, I remember watching the movie Out for Justice. Like he wouldn't attack you first. Like when you attack somebody, that's the style of fight. It's like I don't know what they call it, but like when you attack somebody, there's all these defense moves they use and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know too much about it.
The only thing I learned from Steven Seagal is when you run, you have to use the chop hands to like if you're running. You have to do that. That's all I learned from him. But his martial arts skills are questionable at best.
Well, he's been caught out a few times because he's even said he's fought with or against Bruce Lee or something.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Lee did what kind of
martial Bruce Lee, you're getting your ass whooped.
Yeah, that
Bruce
guy
Lee,
was really strong.
he invented his own. He invented his own, which was a little bit of everything. He did a bit
I was going to say he was such a mixed
really.
So
I mean, he went around. He took little different parts of each martial art and sort of like Philip of Macedon. And what he did, he went around all the Greek city-states, took the best fighting from all the Greek city-states and put it into his military. Wow. Yep. I didn't know that about Bruce Lee.
Yeah. Bruce Lee is one of the most talented martial artists you probably find ever.
Yep. He could take a staff, break it in half, and still fight you.
Yep.
I see what you rhyme, Trocc. You actually said that. You could take a staff and break it in half, and then you have to keep going with it. Be like, yo,
He was good with he was good with nunchucks. You ever see him? You ever see him play freaking ping pong? Holy shit! Forget it.
Check your mic volume. You're wearing your headset, aren't you?
Oh, is it messed up? What the? That's why I had to drop out.
It's just loud. That's all.
Loud.
Yeah, your mouth, like usual. It's just
Loud and proud.
Yeah, loud. MRI's, even MRI's like, shut the fuck up. Like,
Trocc, stop!
Sorry.
Kung Fui Chop Suey.
Oh God, here he goes.
Anyone that be honest with you, that can do the arts, I don't know, I've got a love for them. They're just, like I said to my son, I said to him, don't ever use what you're being taught, because you can kill someone.
Well, aren't they supposed to, though? That's the whole thing. I hear a lot of people say that people don't use it. It's like, what happens if somebody's beating on you or attacking you? Then you use it.
No, his master basically says to his students, do not use it. You'll be charged with murder, basically. Okay, if they find out. He goes, just give a good, solid hit, make sure they go down, and just run.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I think I missed something. Say that again.
He basically, his grandmaster says to him, do not use the arts, because you will eventually kill someone. Okay?
Oh, you'll eventually. Well, you use it if you need to, but that's it. You don't go out looking for anything, essentially.
That's right.
If you need to, for sure.
Want to hear something crazy about that? My older cousin, who was like a mortal enemy of mine, he's dead now, so it's no point of that. But listen, when he was a young kid, he was like 15 years older than me. When he was a young kid, he had a sensei, and his sensei used to make him and his other kids in their karate class go and jump people, kick the crap out of people, like real bad stuff like that. Where his school actually got shut down. Because
I think a lot of people, a lot of instructors, it's really sad, but a lot of instructors do that. A lot of instructors, it's like, it's not for discipline. It's not for, anything else. It's like, go out and fight. I've seen it. It's terrible. Go out and do whatever you want to do. It's really bad.
That's wrong.
There's no room for that. There's no room for that in martial arts.
No, if a real martial artist would never use his
and if you don't beat them, then you're going to get beat. I've seen that as well. It's terrible.
Really messed up. This guy was really doing this. He actually got killed too. He actually got murdered about like 5 years after the school went down. But yeah, he was sending them out to attack kids and beat them up, jump them even. It was bizarre. I wasn't even alive then, but just hearing the stories, it's just like, wow, why the fuck would he do that? Like, what's the point of that? You're just creating a bunch of bullies. You're going to get somebody hurt.
Exactly. You're creating a bunch of bullies. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's something we don't believe in.
A lot of people think because they get their black belt, they're fighters now. They can do anything. They're anyone. No one can hurt them. No one can injure them, which is crap.
Trocc, kill your audio. You're getting feedback from. I know it's you, but kill your feedback. He's like,
what feedback?
From your okay. Now it's not there. You just did it because you know what I'm talking about. All right, it's gone. You had the repeating the thing in the background.
Oh yeah. That was Christopher Walken.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, is it Christopher or is it you? Yeah, no, it's fine.
Trocky's got his echo chamber. Hey, Trocc, you got your echo reverb on your mic, so you sound nice, don't you?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Oh, you're deaf too now, are you?
He has selective.
No, I didn't hear you, Don. What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said you got your echo and your reverb hooked on your mic, so you sound sweet.
Oh yeah. Just that. Yeah.
What are you, sick, Trocc? What, you don't feel good or something?
I could be.
No, you're sniffling because you're sniffling and stuff.
Oh, I don't know what that is. It just started because I was smoking. I don't know. My sinuses are all messed up.
Well, look at the weather around here. One day it's cold, the next day it's warm. You know, it's,
Yeah.
It's been terrible.
Yeah, it's messing with yeah.
Yeah,
It's like allergies. Yeah, it's like almost like allergies. It's weird.
How is the weather out there, guys?
He's
It's
also
cold.
And don't forget, Amari. He's
like
he's a
it's like
potential candidate to be a fucking zombie. So
it's
who knows what's
it's like
going on.
it's like 40 degrees and cloudy right now, but it's chilly. You know, there's like a
No,
wind.
40's not bad.
no, it is chilly, but put it this way, and next week it could be 72 degrees. You know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah, or tomorrow. It's just weird.
And it's not good. A lot of older people, like my mother's little crew of friends she hangs with, the Golden Girls Providence chapter. A lot of them. Have
Yeah. Yeah, I belonged to that group at one time.
Yeah. Well, they're getting sick lately. A few of them. I see my mother today. She had 2 of her old lady friends with her, and her other buddy wasn't with her. And I'm like, "Where's Edith and Carol?" She's like, "Oh, they don't feel good, because of this weather."
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Trocc was part of a Providence elderly women.
Oh,
Yes.
there were times that I've gone and hung out with MRE's mom. Man, she's the coolest.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
They go to
I've sat.
That's the muscle.
Yeah.
He's the muscle at bingo.
Yeah, I would take them to the casinos and stuff.
That mother.
And
MRE, tell me that motherfucker is not the muscle of bingo. Please don't.
Well,
He's more like a prop.
he's in Edith's crew. Edith and the other gals.
yeah.
But a lot of old people are getting sick. Like I may be joking about it, but the weather.
No.
It's hot one week and it's cold the next. A lot of these old gals and old dudes are getting colds and shit.
Hey,
That's why a lot of them moved to Florida.
Our weather yesterday was 104 Fahrenheit and today's 73. Work that out.
Oh, is it summer? That's right. It's summer. It's almost summertime, right?
It's spring here. It's almost summer. Next month will be summer.
What are you in
Right.
Australia? You're in Australia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because the Aussies, when it's winter for us, it's summer for them, and they're in the
jealous.
future. Like Don Mickio's in the future right now. The Aussies are.
Yeah. There's like a 12-hour. Yeah, it's like a 12-hour difference or something.
It's
Yeah.
4:30 Saturday afternoon here.
So jealous. Oh,
So if you need your cross lotto, your tats lotto numbers or whatever, just let me know and I'll give them to you the day before.
well, Bella's kind of the same. She's out on the West Coast, so there is no winter really, like a real winter there. So
Well, we had a good winter. We had a good winter last year. I mean, it flooded so bad I couldn't even go to work. Like literally, it was bad.
What about snow though? You guys never get snow, right?
No, we don't. No, the last time we got snow, I was living in a town called Stockton. If you ever Google Stockton, it's like the worst town ever. I was living in Stockton, but that was when I was a kid. Yeah, I haven't seen it since. But I mean, like, remember MRE when you were bitching, complaining, oh, it's so hot, it's so hot.
Yeah.
You're like, it's 70 something. I was like, what the fuck? It's like 98, 102. I was like, I don't want to hear you complain.
Well, no, it's not that. It's because it's very humid. That's what's killing us. The humidity. It makes you so clammy and.
Trocc, that's your mouth. That has nothing to do with weather.
But you would also think it's like a
concrete.
concrete.
The other day, and I was like, God, it with the rain, it becomes so much humid. You know, the humidity is terrible.
Yeah, that's what kills it.
When it's hot here, it is dry.
I thought it was. Yeah.
It is dry and it is brutal.
It also depends
Don,
on Australia you're in though, because that's a continent and it's fucking huge, man.
Yeah,
it is. Don, do you guys have do you guys get like monsoons in Australia? Like bad monsoons?
No, none of that stuff. Up top, You probably get maybe a hurricane or a tornado coming through every now and then. But where I am down the south, no.
Well, I know you got a lot of Lebanese out there.
Oh, it's Lebanon Part 2 down here.
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
A lot of good food.
A lot of Italians in Melbourne.
Australia was originally, Murray, inhabited by a lot of Italians and Greeks.
Yeah. That's how Jerry ended up over there.
They left us, their country for a better world, a better place or whatever. Were treated like shit when they arrived, and they basically developed Australia to what it is.
Well, Australia's been I would say the Anglos built that country, the Anglo-Saxons, but it wasn't they took a lot of Irish, enslaved a lot of Irish people and brought them over
English.
to Australia.
English.
Yeah, the English enslaved a lot of Irish and brought them over there.
Yeah, it originally was colonized by the English criminals, basically. That's why we say to the Australians, because I classify myself as Italian first, Australian second, even though I was born in Australia. Okay, I'm the first generation Australian.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we say to a lot of the Australians who were born here, Australians, we arrived with our hands free.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Wow, yeah.
So, yeah. The true Australians are the Aboriginals. It's like in America, the true Americans are the Indians.
The Native American, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Aboriginals were all there originally, but a lot of the European diseases killed them off. Just like the Native American tribes, a lot of the European diseases they weren't immune to it. So a lot, like 98% of their population wiped out over it.
Hey, Don, we were talking earlier. Me and 556 were talking about this. What's that animal that's extinct in Australia? It's like almost like a dog, and it's got like stripes like a tiger, though.
Tasmanian tiger.
Yeah, they say they're extinct, but recently there's been sightings. I heard.
Yeah, don't get caught up with the Tasmanian devil. There's two: the tiger and the devil.
They're different. Yeah.
Well, I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah, they're different completely, right?
I'm sorry, I missed that. I heard Tasmanian devil. What was the other one?
Tiger.
The tiger.
Oh, tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, tiger. Well, yeah.
The tiger's extinct. The devil's on the verge of being extinct.
That's too bad.
Got it. Hey, Nitro.
But I did hear that I saw it on YouTube. There was like some footage of one.
I don't know if it's true or not, or if it's believable or not, to be honest.
Dude, if you had, I'm talking to Trocc now. I apologize.
No, that's true. You don't know if it's true. It's on the internet.
If you had one, you'd throw it out your fucking window in the middle of the winter.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, get out of here.
That's what you do. We all know this. Bella knows it. Don may. Hopefully he knows it. You throw it out your fucking window in the middle of the winter time.
You're referring to the bird that got he went on vacation.
Went on vacation. See,
he went on holiday.
Yeah,
he went on a one-way trip.
That was not my fault.
Yeah, went on vacation.
My ex-wife lost the screen to that window.
Jesus Christ!
How the fuck do you lose a screen to a window?
She like was rushing or something and it fell off and she never went and got it. It was out in the backyard. And then I don't know what happened to it. The people upstairs took it and used it. I don't know.
But what's weird though is how many pets that you had went out that same window that the screen magically disappeared from.
Just a bird.
It's just weird.
Yeah,
It's
they
weird.
just went one way. They never returned.
It's just weird.
It never did come back. No,
Nah.
that was Chang. Cheech is still alive. He's at my ex-wife's house. Yep, that was Chang. Chang escaped.
How's your ex-wife doing?
I haven't asked her. I'm not. I don't really ask her.
Does
I don't
she have
know.
any? Does she have any pets she hasn't killed? Or
Oh no, she won't. She would never. She's the one that rescued all these animals.
oh, so you're the only one that kills them.
No, I don't kill anyone. You see, you're trying to put words in my mouth. I plead the fifth.
I didn't put words in your mouth.
Do we still have the fifth? Or do they take that too?
No, that's part of the
Hey.
Constitution. So yeah, it's still
Hey,
there.
Trocc,
Yes, sir.
what do you call them in America? Gyros, gyros, kebabs?
Yeah, gyros. I call it because I'm Greek,
Yes.
but they call them gyros.
Gyros. That's what we call them here, gyros.
Yeah, gyros.
I can imagine you in Australia with a gyros shop or a kebab shop.
Yeah. It's pretty simple. They buy the patties half the time. It's the real gyros. It's gotta be a spring lamb. You know.
Yes, that's what they
Yeah,
do. They buy the meat
oh,
and stack
so-
it and marinate it.
Yeah, when they got those spinning machines there, that's good stuff. Yeah, the shawarma, right? Yeah,
Godfather's here. Fuck's sake.
Todd Father is
Godfather, you gotta let him up. Let him up.
here.
God bless him.
I dropped the link. He can come up, but he's doing his thing. And
Well, we're talking
Godfather's
kung
on the
fu.
gummies. He's on the gummy bears.
He did get him good. Good for him.
Hey Todd,
Good
you
for him.
missed. Well, Bella was here. Well, she'll come back. And
I don't know how good that's gonna work. I don't know how good it's gonna work for Payne though.
Yeah, don't Todd Father. Just take a if you can't, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. As long as you're entertained and having a good time and recovering, that's what's important. You don't have to come on live, dude.
We were gonna dress like surgeons, but we didn't do that.
Would you fuck? What's wrong with you? Why would you say he just went through surgery? Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're from. Oh, that's right. You're from Rhode Island. All right.
You know, Godfather's
No.
a bionic man now.
That's right. He's bionic.
It's bionic.
Yeah, he's bionic.
All right. I'll be honest. I actually had a behind the scenes conversation with Todd Father earlier, and I said, "Can I?"
Well, you probably shouldn't say anything then if it was
Can I-
behind the
can I
scenes.
Can I fucking
Might wanna-
finish a sentence without
might-
you fucking yapping?
You might want to check with them. You might want to check with them though, because
Well, I
you
asked-
did that to me. You've done that
Shut
to me
up.
before.
Shut
Okay.
up. Shut
All right,
up.
go ahead.
Shut
Go
the,
ahead.
shut the fuck. You just don't know how to shut up. But I asked him to I said I would bring my truck up there with a trailer. I would borrow his forklift and come down there, pick you up on the forklift, and like shove you somewhere. Like
Edwin,
under
how are you, sir?
wheeler that like it's going to explode. But yeah, we had that comment. That's not your business. I'm just sharing it with you. Don't like it.
That would have been awesome.
I'm just saying. It's not your business. It's not your business.
What happened to MRE?
He said
I
he'd
thought
be
he was
back.
coming back.
He said
All
he'd be back. Well,
I wanted to ask him how he was feeling because he's
you trying to pressure everybody. He'll be fucking if he wants to come back.
no.
You had all the
Say,
time in the world to
"What
ask
the fuck is wrong
him,
with you?"
and now you want to ask him when he's gone.
God,
I know I was having some audio issues earlier, so I kept going in and out of the show.
Don, he's pressuring everybody. He's like, "Well, you got to do what I feel this way and that way." And then, hey, Trocc, what's your gender? How do you-
Male, as Chris, as Chris.
Sorry.
So what do you recognize yourself as? Even though your gender's male, what
As
do you?
I'm one of God's children. I'm a man. 47. My father would say I'm still wet behind my ears.
Well,
I eat hummus and
you know,
pita bread.
you know, the problem is, and Don would probably agree with it. Chris, you talk too much. What you should do is be like, well, identify as a boy or a girl, and then
Boy.
He identifies a
And-
four-legged animal.
and
Well,
then,
it's simple. It's pretty simple to know what you are. I mean,
well,
you're only made once, right?
yeah, you'd think so, but not in this country anymore. But you'd think so, but
But you can get the chop, you know that.
yeah. Hey,
The who?
whoa, don't.
The what?
That's
Oh,
violent.
chop suey.
The chop.
Chop suey.
Edwin, how are you, sir?
Yeah,
God blessings to Edwin.
I will tell you this much: the United States and everybody watching, there are only, well, let's see how many people are watching, so I can be accurate with this. There's only 12 people watching. The United States is fucked. We're absolutely fucked because of the ideology, the politics, and things like that.
Minnie.
It's going to take the citizens to take back the country because our politicians are not going to do that. So,
Hey, Trocc, when you wake up in the morning, do you identify as a cat or a dog?
A dog.
I identify as a trans-testicle mouse on Wednesdays after 6 p.m. That's what I do because.
Oh God! Oh, I'm gonna have to smoke some freaking funny tobacco over here.
Well,
This is
my email banner says I identify as a he/she,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
so no one can basically criticize me.
it's all right. Whatever. Yeah, you gotta be what you gotta be. I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's so like
Just don't come near me or my kids. That's all.
this is a hot topic button because because science and biology and things like that. But
Politics.
who cares about science and biology? Because
yeah, right. We're on the verge of World War III, right?
right, we ain't got time for that shit. But yeah,
Not anymore.
no, it is. I mean, Bella, are you coming back on? Or you done? Yeah,
She's got weak network right now.
yeah, the Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, the United
Whose
States.
Wi-Fi are you stealing, Trocc?
Just the guy down the street. It's not very strong, but it's good enough. Hey, Don, they want like $700 to turn the internet back on. And I'm like, screw them.
For
They-
what?
I don't have an
700?
The freaking internet company. They shut it down shortly after my ex left.
Got it.
The bills started piling up. I couldn't pay all the bills, so something had to give.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to.
That's expensive. That internet. If it adds up.
I apologize, Bella. I going back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard, so I didn't see you right away. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
I pay between
my
home.
service totally sucks.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I pay between my home and my office about $300 a month in internet.
That's actually not bad for Australia because everything over there is like wicked expensive.
Oh, your normal internet's about $70 a month.
Well, I was paying like normally before it started adding up. I was paying like almost $200, and then I stopped the phone and the cable, and I just did internet, and it was still almost 200. And then it just kept adding up. I missed a couple payments. You try to do like a payment plan. Something had to give. I couldn't keep paying stuff with no. I don't have the money to pay it.
Hey, Trocc, my phone cost me $49, $50 a month. It's got 80 gigs of internet a month.
Yep.
It's got unlimited calls everywhere and 300 minutes of calls overseas a month.
Yeah, I think I must have overseas because I'm able to call other people. Like I talk to Kim and stuff. And,
Well, that's Canada. That's Canada. It's not actually overseas. That's just. It's still long.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Overseas. And and you're right, because anytime I talk to her, I get notifications from my cell service that says, "Hey, you're getting charged extra for international calls," which is fine because I like talking to her, and she's a very smart woman and has some good points. But they always tell me like you're getting charged for this, that, and the other thing. But it's not overseas; it's just international.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm paying like $20 a month. It used to be like 30, and then it went down. But it's like on a big plan or something.
$20 a month, though. What do you get?
It's just I don't even know what I get. It just nothing ever runs out. It's like unlimited.
Yeah. I think it's a limited amount of time that you have to do the international or whatever calls, and then after that time runs out, then they start charging you the big stuff.
Well, I still, yeah, it just goes along with it. It's part of the bill.
It is. I mean, it is what it is.
It's like a group plan, and there's like probably 8 people on the plan or something. And I had a choice of an Apple phone or an Android, and I always go with the Android. So I got I don't know, it's like a Samsung.
Android. With the Android.
I hate Apple. Oh, I hate Apple with a passion.
Edwin Jimenez, one of the reasons why I became a cop was because of Miami Vice. I've said that in the past, and it's still true to this day. I do have, and I know I did a little video short during Halloween.
That's scary.
I actually have like the whole pastel, the white suit, the pastel stuff, the shoulder holster. No, I do. I actually have posted that, and even like Edwin has something on his. Todd Father has something on his. He did a live, but I was wearing like the top part of that on those. So yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. True story. And I do have the white pants, Edwin. Minnie the Moocher, you hope Miss Smith is doing well. I hope so too, because she's on her way to the Middle East.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm not worried about her on the way there. I'm worried about once she gets there and in between. So we'll see what happens. But she's a pretty tough woman. So.
Hey, Mr. Smith, I always thought you were more of a poncho.
A what?
Poncho in chips.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I just got to pop up something.
You know, Chips. The show. The guys on the Hollies.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I got distracted because I had a pop-up show up on saying something about Google and Android and headphones and thing. I don't know what that was. Okay, so Chips, yeah. So I went to school with a guy named Julio Estrada, and guess who he was related to?
Hey, Krumel.
Hey, hello.
Hey, come on.
Hello.
So he was related to Eric Estrada from Chips. They look alike. Like if you look at the yearbook and look at Julio and Eric Estrada. They're identical, but yeah. Crumiel. How do you want me? Tell everybody how to fucking pronounce. Sorry, to pronounce.
He has.
Kruimel.
Okay. All right.
Kruimel.
All right.
Camel.
No, not camel. Don.
Oh, so the R in U is silent, so it's Kaimul.
Kruimel.
Camel.
So,
Is Mrs. Smith on safari?
how are you doing, sir?
Reasonable. I'm at my mother's place because she's in and out of the hospital at the moment.
Oh.
And she's 89 years old, so that's a bit of a hassle.
Got it.
And myself, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
How are you people doing? Is Mrs. Smith on safari?
I went to the doctor yesterday, and my wife is halfway to the Middle East right now, so I'm doing great.
Is she going on her safari?
Yeah.
Actually, yes, she is.
She's gonna go see the elephants.
After she stays in Qatar, Doha, for a while, she will make her way to South Africa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, game hunting, eh?
Wow.
Yeah, good stuff.
That's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
Bella.
I'll jump down and chat. I'm going to call it a night. But I'm going to jump down and chat.
Well, Bella,
Oh, okay.
joining as well.
Have a
miss
good
you.
night, Bella.
All right. Well,
Thank you for being,
yes, ma'am.
especially in October, my son's birthday. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
You drive, Bella.
All right. Keep your blood pressure
Yep.
down.
I'll try. I will try. I will try to keep my blood pressure down for sure.
Yeah.
Bella, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care. Have a good night.
Yeah.
And keep an eye on that blood pressure. We all have high blood pressure.
And your smoking intake. We'll talk about that later.
Oh, forget it. I'm trying to quit.
Trocc's in trouble. Trocc's in trouble.
Trying to smoke. We're not talking about cigarettes. We're talking about your pot intake.
Well, that's
Oh, I know. I'm not taking enough. I know. You're right.
I just stopped.
I'll talk soon.
How many plants you got growing, Trocc?
No, you can't. I don't grow any plants anymore. That was years ago. I can't grow any plants now. Well, I should. I should. It'd probably make a lot of money.
Do you think you could keep a weed plant alive for more than a month? Seriously.
I actually have an extreme. I have an extreme green thumb.
He throws pets out a window in the wintertime. You think he's gonna fucking be able to grow weed in his own house? Come on.
Where the hell's my phone?
Hey, Trocc, would you get?
I'm sorry, Edwin and Meadows. I apologize for cursing, but that's
Yes.
what I do.
Stop cursing.
Shut up.
Hey, Trocc, would you go hydro or would you go the natural way?
I always wanted to try hydro, but like growing hydro, but I've done it natural. We have like in the summer over here, you have like the perfect climate. It's dry, hot heat, but you only have so many months. So, but you can also clone in the off months. There's all kinds of things you can do. You could grow indoors.
You can tell if someone's growing. They always got lavender around the place. Lavender's around the place.
Yeah, try and hide the smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
You still smell it when the wind's off a little. You can always, if you're outside walking, you get a whiff of it. You're like, oh, someone's definitely growing over there.
Yeah.
It's you got to do everything legally now. It's crazy. Forget it.
Are you allowed to grow there or not?
Yeah, but it's big money. You gotta have money to just to start it, to get started. Like $80,000, and you gotta take a couple courses too, just
I'm
to
talking
show
about
that you're
for personal
certified.
use.
For personal use,
Right.
I'm not. It depends on the state you live in. I think you're allowed to either have. Well, you have to still buy it off of like a farmer. You can't. I don't think you can grow it for yourself. I think you have to get a certain license.
Okay.
It's all legal and a lot of politics.
It's legal.
But you never know. Maybe
All right.
another 20 years,
All right,
everything will be
I'm sorry.
easy.
I have to interject here. Sorry.
Yankees
Chris.
for life.
What's up, Trocc? Mr. Smith?
Oh my God! How'd you get in it? How you doing?
How you doing, my friend?
Son of a gun!
I have to interrupt for a second. Trocc talked about dry, hot heat as opposed to cold heat to grow weed.
Ha
So I mean, it is what it is. Anyway, Zio Lesso, greetings. Thanks for joining.
Zio Lesso,
Yankees,
you son of a bitch.
man.
Zio,
Son of
how
a
you doing,
bitch.
my friend? Mr. Smith, how you?
How you doing?
Hey, I lived another day. That's what matters, right?
Don, how you doing? Carmel?
I'm doing well. How are you, Yankees?
You're talking about blood pressure up. I can imagine blood pressure's up. Mr. Smith hanging out with Trocc. That would happen.
Whew. Well, now he's got medicine now. He's got medicine now, so he's okay.
You ain't kidding. I got lots of medicine.
He's too calm.
I am. I'm awake at 1:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I mean, seriously, how often does that happen now?
Hey, Trocc, how's your little Trocc doing?
Oh, God bless her. She's doing fine.
Still kicking
She's
your
all
ass?
right. Yeah, well, now she's taking karate, and she's,
Yeah, I
oh
remember
my
you
God.
saying that. Yeah. That's who's really going to kick your ass.
I mean, every time she sees me, I automatically get a punch in the stomach.
You probably deserve it. But listen,
Of course.
back when y'all talking about stealing the candy, you probably deserve it.
Definitely.
Yeah, Todd Father, the show's gone to shit now.
Oh, you let me. Yeah, Todd Father talking shit now. His knees okay. Get the fuck out of there, Todd Father. Get the fuck out.
Zio, I don't know what I'm talking about, Zio Lesso. I'm under the influence. Hey, Bella Rose.
How are your results coming in,
I
Mr.
say
Smith?
I did come back because I had to say hi to Yanks.
Bella, how you doing, Bella?
I'm so good. I had told Mr. Smith, I'm like, Yanks is on. I have to say hello.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well.
Well as well, my friend.
Good. Good to know.
Down because now I said hi to Yanks.
Hey, you made my day by coming back up here.
Now she's like, fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck. And she's just going to like, bleep.
No, it's Yanks. Like, Yanks is cool. I love Yanks.
Likewise. Yeah, Mr. Smith, I'm sorry. She's going to say the rest of y'all go to hell, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what she. I mean, that's what.
You know what?
That's fine. That's what
I want to hear more.
When Yanks comes on, fuck all you guys. No, I'm kidding.
I want to hear more. I want to hear more about Bella Rose fighting with the sticks.
Oh, like martial arts stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was
What?
martial
I
arts
don't
stuff.
quite know what you want to know. If I was in your same town, I would teach your daughter.
Oh yes, she's pretty good already with sticks, bats,
Oh,
anything
she's
she
good
can
with
grab.
anything.
Yeah.
Can
How
you
old is she?
imagine Trocc's daughter? And she's how old, Trocc?
7.
She
Wow.
kicks your dick inside out, and you're talking about martial arts? Get the fuck out of town. She fucking
She's
kicks your
kicking.
ass.
She's
You're
kicking.
talking about
She's
martial
kicking.
arts. Get the fuck out of town. It's true. I'm not lying, am I?
Well, I was hoping that she'd get some kind of foundation,
With a
kind of like.
plastic sword. She kicks your fucking dick inside out with a plastic sword. You're talking about martial arts? Get the
I have attempted to show her how to fight properly with a stick, but she's still just comes at
To
me.
fight properly with the stick, she needs to come to Miss Bella Rose.
Yes,
Is
yes,
that with one stick or more or sticks, Bella? Do you fight with sticks or one? Just the one stick?
just one, right?
So no, I do one, but we also do two.
Yeah.
It's
Mm.
Yeah, because my son is trained with the sticks, not the single stick, with the dual
Yeah.
sticks.
Don,
Is our
what'd you
bonus.
say? What'd you
And
say,
we also
Don? You
go
want
to
to play
two.
with sticks?
Yankees.
What'd you say, Don? You want to play with your stick? Don't be talking
You
like
know
that.
what?
We have a lady up here. What's wrong with you?
Afungo Yankees.
We have a lady up here. Don't be talking about playing with your stick. What the
You're
hell's wrong
certainly
with
not a
you?
lady Yankees, that's for sure.
Hey, Don,
Oh,
I miss
God.
you, Don. I miss you, Don.
I love you too, buddy.
Yeah, you've been working a lot,
I jump off.
Yankees.
I feel like
Good.
I should jump
I'm
off
right
at
here
this
at work
point.
right now, my friend.
Back to the third shift.
Yankees
Fourth
lights
shift.
up everyone's world.
What'd you say, Don?
I said Yankees lights up everyone's world.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just real quick, Todd Father, quit trying to break balls down there in the chat. You got something to say? Come on up here, big boy.
God, there goes
How about that?
Godfather.
How
You're
about
always
that?
busting his ass. I remember you were busting his ass on theme dues.
Oh yeah, Todd
Yeah.
Father, he's my buddy. But come on up here, boy. You got something to say?
Wow. Talk about
Oh.
baiting. You're baiting him.
Oh,
Zio Lesso. That's my buddy right there.
yep. Good old
Todd Father's a good
Zio.
guy.
Yeah, Yankees. The days of eating ice cream are done.
Why is that? Why?
Oh, I haven't had ice cream in probably 2.5 months, 3 months.
What are you on a diet or what?
Oh yeah,
Really?
yep. Although I haven't.
Note, I'm gonna jump in chat. You enjoy your ice cream line, but you haven't had it in 2
Much
months.
love, Bella Rose. Thank you for coming up.
You guys have a good night. Talk soon. I'll be in
Take
chat.
care.
Overnight, Bill.
all right. Yeah. No, yeah. I've been walking like 4 days a week.
Wow.
You got no choice.
Well, that too.
So, how much weight have you lost?
Well, I lost about 17 pounds and then put 5 back
And then put 24 on.
because I haven't walked in a week.
And then Thanksgiving is coming around the corner, so that's not going to help you, right?
Probably not.
And then taking your daughter's candy, eating her cereal, that's probably not going to help you either.
Well, I hid the candy, so she when she wants it, I get it for her. You know, I have a big bowl here for her, and then she's got candy at her mother's too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't sneak in that bowl every now and then?
Well, that was a problem this past week. You know, it's been a while, and I was like, I found a Twix, and then I found a Reese's peanut butter cup, and then I found a Snickers bar and a Butterfinger, and next thing you know, I had like 3 grilled cheeses. It was horrible. It was a bad night.
Hey,
Bad night.
Yankees, you
Yes,
need
sir.
to eat gelato. Not Yankees, Trocc. Sorry, you need to eat gelato, not your ice cream.
Yeah, you can't get real gelato over here. You got to go to Italy.
Well, go to Italy. We won't miss you.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money or a passport. Yeah, I got to renew my passport.
Zia, he can't afford. Hey, Zia, he can't afford soda. He has to fart in the water to make it soda.
I haven't had any soda. I was for a while. I was having it just with dinner, but then I stopped completely. But I do have coffee. I still have my coffee with sugar and creamer in it.
Yeah,
I probably shouldn't. You know.
Trocc, you're not supposed to drink when you eat.
What do you mean? How you got to wash the food down your throat?
Yeah, no, he said that before. Don, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're supposed to do it. Who gives 2 fucks? Mr. Smith, you guys are driving me crazy, Mr. Smith.
They say you shouldn't drink while you eat.
Right.
Up your stomach.
Well,
who
yeah.
says that? Don, who says that?
Go check it out. Google it.
What'd you say?
Oh no!
I didn't hear what you said. Trocc was laughing.
I said, look it up.
You said Google it.
I don't have to look it up. I'm gonna do what the freak I want to do.
Oh shit!
Google. Andrea, how you doing?
Andrea.
Andre, there he is.
Sorry, Yankees. I had to mute because I went to take a piss. So
I was saying that these 2 guys are driving me nuts.
We're driving him nuts.
Andrea,
have you talked to Jerry? Yankees, have you talked to Jerry?
Like last week or something like that. I guess it was about last week. I tried to call him earlier and he didn't. But he's like 12 hours ahead right now, correct?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, he's like Don.
Gambuti?
He's in the future. He's in the future.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Don. What time is it, Don?
What the fuck do you want to know?
Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh?
So Gambuti's like either yesterday or tomorrow.
He's the same thing as this idiot right here. He's the same thing as this guy, Don. They're both fucking kangaroos.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Andrea Fatali, why do you handle with all these people? They're no good. No, they're actually pretty cool. Demented and sad, but social. So it all works out in the end. Andrea Fatali's being a smart ass, which I like because that's what I do. So thank you for joining, Andrea Fatali.
Andrea could tell you about some real good food.
Yeah? You know this? You know who this is then, huh?
Yeah, he's good people. Andrea's good people.
Yeah, who doesn't know Andrea? You don't know Andrea?
Did I pronounce it right?
Yeah, you pronounced it okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You're never going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, Yankees, what do you know about food?
I know to eat it. How about that? I know to eat the motherfucker. And I know I can drink while I eat, so who gives 2 damns?
Yeah, I'm just asking.
You got to wash it down.
Yeah, you
gotta
all
watch
talk
it down.
amongst yourselves. I got to answer my phone.
You don't want to choke.
Yeah, you don't want to
You're
choke,
going to put up
Don.
with the Yankees.
I don't eat like Trocc though. You know, Trocc eats a horse. You know.
Trocc's got some issues going on. Like I don't want to talk about it. Yankees, like.
Hey, Godfather's in the back. He says he's in the back.
Todd Father's.
Oh, let him in.
No,
let him in.
Let him stay back there like he does.
You're damn right. I gotta say yes. Oh, Kremel, Todd Father. Oh, this shit's about to get good.
Yeah.
You know,
What's up,
just when I
Top
didn't
Father?
think just when I think I couldn't get more pain, I turned on this station.
All right.
Sitting here with my leg all bundled up and sore and this and that. And I got my ears are bleeding now.
Ah.
You tell it.
Yeah,
You
no,
tell it,
Trocc.
Todd
Hey,
Father.
Don would do that to you, Top Father. Don would do that to you.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
You
gonna
got
get
half a
high
mouth of
on my pain meds again.
wondering what Trocc is on. Jesus.
That's awesome.
I think that if you had done that in the summer, it would have been better because now it's like chilly. You're gonna be sore like a son of a gun.
Can I ask how many people actually checked on Todd Father to see how he was doing?
A lot of people were very concerned for him. You
No,
know,
I'm talking about like here. That's here because there's not many people. Like like a lot. I have no doubt.
No, I got a lot of emails and texts and calls and
Okay, good.
stuff on my post. Yeah, a ton. So
Good.
it's been great.
Good.
Yeah, they're all from from Yankees, weren't they?
Yeah, they're all from. I just made up a bunch of accounts to make it look like people cared about me. You know what I mean?
Listen to
Hey,
Todd.
hey, Mr. Smith.
Yes.
I had to say, well, let me call my buddy from Buffalo, see how he's doing. It just be like a fake call, you know.
All right, I'll be honest. Like if he was just back to work and like after recovery and stuff, I'd like find all like the rotten like fruit and vegetables and shit and just start fucking throwing them at him on his damn little forklift thing and just. I'm sorry, was that out loud? I would.
Well, I'd swerve at you with the forks up.
Well,
No big deal.
I throw them at you as a distraction. I just move around real quick because you know, it doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah,
we could have a killer prank call session.
Oh, Andrea says it could be worse. His mother-in-law's with him for a couple more days. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing all right. I'm just each day it's the soreness is going down a little bit, so I'll be all right. I just can't really straighten out my leg yet at all.
Oh, don't mess with it. Yeah, take your time with that. Yeah.
They drilled a bunch of holes in my knee to re-stimulate cartilage growth. So
shit.
I can't put any weight on my knee or I could fracture everything.
Todd Father's.
Did they tell you to stop moving it?
I can move it a little bit, but I don't even have the bandage.
You gotta be very careful.
I could take the bandage off tomorrow, so
you gotta be very careful. Take your time, man.
I'm on crutches for 2 weeks, so.
Well, I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't. Oh my god!
I gotta get to the bathroom somehow.
It's gonna take a while for that to heal, right? It's gonna take a while for the.
What's up, Mr. Smith? What'd you say?
I was going to say to everybody that's here to spread the word, Todd Father is an amazingly good person, a great person. So spread the word. If you can, please share his channel and, you know, just give him a shout out, say hi. He's a great dude. That's all.
I appreciate that.
That's it.
Now, Todd Father, make sure you cash app him now. For that,
I can't talk smack really because I can't run nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just stay back there in the couch, my friend.
I'll have to fight with my crutches.
And that's okay. Don likes to fight with sticks too. Don fights with his stick.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go.
He's the one that said it.
Yeah. Also, everybody block anyone named Trocc on your YouTube. Just block anything that comes up Trocc and you'll be fine.
Yeah, why is he yelling?
Especially Chris Trocc, Master Chris Trocc. Just block.
I gotta change that.
Crimel, I think that's what we should have. Crimel, Bella Rose, how are you? Minnie, thank you. Andrea, I'm doing okay, buddy. Thank you. I'll be all right.
Why is Trocc's volume so high?
I'm just ready to, I've been on the couch for 3 straight days. I'm ready to lose my shit.
My volume's high? Hold on.
Yeah.
No, your breathing is high. That's it's always that way. Your breathing is high. It's like
how's that?
Because
is that any better?
because you're fucking high, and then your breathing's high because you breathe too much. That's
Is
why.
anybody else's computer screens fogged up, or is it just mine?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean it's fogged up?
Trocc's breathing fogged up my screen.
It does.
Oh,
It does. It's ridiculous, and it's like, dude,
you can hear my breathing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
Sound like
me?
Darth Vader.
Like, you've been told that for like at least 2 years.
You sound like Darth Vader's father.
Exactly. Even
I've
Darth
been
Vader's
telling you that for
father's
about
like,
3 years.
even Darth Vader's father's like, holy fuck, this motherfucker.
Jeez, maybe I should probably.
Now when we overbreathe, it steals our oxygen. He steals it. So he's like a double.
Yeah, I think part of his microphone's up his nostril.
I should. Well, I don't know where to move it. Like, how's that? Is that better?
Front of your mouth.
Yeah. How about going to the other room? Or better yet, how about mute your mic?
We need to start a GoFundMe for a tampon thing to shove them up his fucking nostrils. That would be awesome, I think. Like, just GoFundMe to shove tampons up Trocc's nostrils. That would be
Instead of tweezers,
I think that
possibly. Tweezers.
Can you imagine the size of his nostrils after?
He's gonna get so mad at me now. I don't care. I'm not afraid. I can outrun him. I don't care. I can outrun him.
You can still do that. You can still do that in the state you're in.
I'm sorry. I missed that. I was responding to a text. What'd you say?
Can you still do that in the state you're in?
Yeah, the state I'm in.
Yep.
Maryland.
I mean, health-wise.
Health-wise.
Oh, health-wise. Well, you know as well as I do. It's good to be breathing, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta quit smoking cigarettes.
I'm not going into great detail, but I'm still alive. You know.
You hitting the Coors Light tonight or what?
Oh fuck yeah! What are you kidding me? Of course.
Oh, that's all he's gonna do.
I wonder how long till I could drink a beer.
Yeah.
You can drink one right now.
Meds.
You can drink one now.
Jesus.
No,
Share one.
Well, I wouldn't mix the alcohol with whatever pain medication. You may not want to do that.
No.
Some people do that for fun, but I'm just saying you might not want to do that.
What pain are you medication you on there, Todd Father?
Hydros. Hydrocortisone.
Yeah, you don't want to,
Just a carb-free, alcohol-free Bud Light, and you'll be okay.
No
Bud
pain.
Light.
Bud Light.
Yeah, that's that.
Well, plus another problem is you're not going to be as careful if you're under the influence, and you might hurt your knee. So
Yeah, you're not going to drink and drive, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, I'll have to have a urinal in front of me then.
yeah, that too. Right.
My God.
You got to get a bedpan. Yeah.
Exactly, Trocc. Exactly. Bedpan. All right, love you.
Is that the little dog?
Yeah, they're barking in the bedroom.
No, it's no Trocc. It's a fucking cat that's mimicking.
I wasn't sure if that was coming from Todd's mic or
My God.
Hey, Trocc, it's a dog but classifies themselves as a cat.
Yeah, it was Cooper.
Koopa.
Little Cooper.
He's a feisty little guy.
Yeah.
So are you.
I want to take a video because every time I walk out of the bathroom with my crutches, he gets all scared, and then when I put the crutches down, he jumps on me and licks me. He thinks there's something happened to me. Funny.
Yeah, your animals could definitely pick up what's going on.
But that's what they
Oh, yeah.
do. They're actually they're awesome. They're awesome little dogs, but they're also dangerous. So like the pugs and like you are trying.
Yeah, but Todd Father's dogs they're cute. The pugs, I don't think they're cute dogs.
Can you shut the fuck up for a second? So
it's like their face is pushed in or something.
So anyway, so you're trying to mind your own business. You're recovering, but you're walking out, like you said, the bathroom or whatever, and then they jump up on you because they're, little dogs or whatever. They don't know, and then next thing you know, they're fucking shit up. They're like boop boop, and you have to have somebody. Trocc, okay, this is where I'll let you come into the conversation. So you have to have somebody intercept the. Because Trocc kills pets. So you have to let somebody in to intercept the pets from, I don't know, causing injury, things like that.
Right.
But,
leave my windows closed.
Right. Well, that's good. Good. I hope you don't have birds, and I hope Trocc doesn't live anywhere near you.
That's safety. That's safety rule number 1.
Yeah, that's safety rule number 1 for a bird. But yeah, so it is I don't know why you're laughing. You're the one that kills the fucking weirdo.
That's not my fault, man. The thing flew out the window. It ain't my fault.
It's just natural instinct. It's not my fault. It's just natural instinct. I just do it. I don't know why I do it. Jesus Christ!
I was cleaning the cage.
Anyway,
he flew out, and then he banged like a sharp left.
Oh,
and then went straight.
He hit his head on a branch. Okay.
Yeah. No, he flew out the cage and then banged the left and just flew straight through 2 rooms and out the window. It's like he knew the screen wasn't in that window.
Yep.
He was out.
It's all premeditated. He knew it. He knew where
he was
going.
out. He was out.
The opportunity.
You got
he was gone.
It is a whole concept.
I'll never forget. I think I was on Dindu's show or something when it happened. And I'm like, oh my god, I just lost a bird. It just flew out the window.
You were on live when you did it, so you did it on like you wanted like witnesses.
He wants an alibi.
I don't know.
It's none of my business. I'm just saying. Hey, Todd.
It was either on the show or just before it or something. It just happened.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes, sir.
It was a weird predicament.
So you're a sociopath. We get that. But
you sound like my ex-wife.
Not a sociopath. Psychopath.
I'm gonna drop off, guys. My buds are about to die out.
All right.
Don.
Have a good night, everyone, or good day, or good morning, good evening, whatever.
Thank you for coming.
All right, man.
And thank you. So you're a psychopath, sociopath. You're a oh boy, Todd. What's the best word for it? Yankees? You define him.
Weirdo.
Define Trocc?
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough time in the day.
Oh shit!
We'll be here for a while.
Well,
it would be like a movie that you'd have to have like 4 different movies.
Well,
I just allowed that he did the thing with the bird on purpose. I think so. I think he did that intentionally.
I swear, I had no part in that. I was cleaning their cage. He escaped
out the window. The window was open, but yet he pushed it out the window. The bird could have just gone by itself, but he pushed it out an open window.
No, there was no part where I pushed the bird.
He pushed it out the window, an open window. The bird was just standing there, minding its own business. It's like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm fine.
I think the bird was
Bullshit.
plotting and scheming and took his first shot out.
Good.
That's
my
what it
opinion.
looked like. That's what it looked like. He was gone.
He got the
Trocc
fuck
is
He
out
was
of
like,
there. It's like, I'm so sick
he
of
was.
getting high and hearing this guy breathe so loud. He's like, I'm
Yeah,
getting the fuck out of
the bird couldn't even sleep at night.
here. Like, this fucking little girl's mean to me. I got to get the fuck out of here. That was it.
That's why, and that's he's
Right?
He's right, and that's why he got divorced. It's the same reasons.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna go there.
I'm sorry. That was wrong. I apologize. That was wrong. I apologize. That was fucked up. I'm sorry.
Trocc is like a combination.
Hey, so Trocc, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
If you're walking and you're on the diet, you just skip Thanksgiving dinner. Don't even eat
Yeah.
it. That might
No, what I'll do is I'll have a little turkey, no mashed potatoes. Maybe I don't know what's going to be made really, but I know I won't have. I might have a little stuffing if my mother makes her Greek stuffing that she stuffs the bird with.
Just eat.
But I'll have just a small. I'll have a small plate. That's what I'll do, and I'll drink water.
Get the fuck a small plate, motherfucker. Last year you took a fucking a turkey hostage. I watched the live news feed. You got a knife to its throat, being like, "Everybody get the fuck back, blah blah." I'm gonna kill the turkey.
I'm gonna let it fly out the window.
All right.
When he means a little bit, yeah, whatever, Trocc. Come on, get out of here.
He ate the shit out of that turkey.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I can't do it because I have to. It's winter now, so I'm not going to be able to walk as much. You know,
Why not?
It's going to be because it's going to be like blizzard.
It's
like
go for it. If
freezing.
you get lost, we'll find you.
I'm gonna slip on ice. It's too dangerous. I don't know what to do.
Nah. I don't know. I just
Minnie the
don't.
Moocher, how you doing, Minnie? Just
I'll say
chilling. How
finally
you?
somewhere indoors.
Trocc is a combination of Cheech and Chong on Volume 10.
We had ham tonight. Speaking of
Yeah,
What
he's
about,
still.
go
we
to
had
Y.
ham.
Don't you have a gymnasium around there, the YMCA or something? You can go to do that.
Right.
Do they have a walking track?
All he's got to do is throw his fucking sports bra on and a fucking t-shirt, and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sports bra.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That was horrible. I apologize again. I shouldn't say
Turtle maybe? Turtle?
That's horrible. I shouldn't.
Just Jones here. What's up, buddy?
What up? What up, just
Andy,
chilling?
how are you?
Why don't you come up there? Or is he at work?
Oh, okay. Let me drop.
I tell you, the one that's got to be careful is Todd Father. Since he can't walk around, you got to be careful there, my friend.
He's all right. He's gonna have a box of those. What are they? Ring dings? What does he like? Yankees?
Ho-hos.
Ho-hos. He's gonna have a couple boxes of ho-hos.
Yeah.
Just relax.
I'm dropping out, people.
All right. Have a good night or
Have a
morning.
good
I'm not sure. He's probably
In the morning.
big. Yeah. See, big time difference.
I used to have a box of ho-hos once, but I divorced her.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Fuck it. I stand by that statement.
Did you ever have a horse? I picture you like a disco cowboy or something.
I don't even know what that means.
Ooh.
I don't even know what that means. A disco cowboy?
What does a horse have to do with a disco person?
Exactly. And he's a DJ, so that's a legit question.
You got to remember you're talking to Trocc, Mr. Smith, when he says that. You got to remember that.
You never heard that term?
I've had horses all my life and never got into disco
You never-
so much. Neither did my dad.
Right.
Well, that's why it's called a disco cowboy. Yankees, you've obviously heard the term before.
Yeah, Yankees would know that term. He's down there.
No. Well, he's probably like, don't.
He's in the right place.
He's probably like, don't get me involved.
No, believe it or not, I've heard the term. I hate to say it, I have heard the term.
Yeah, it goes back to the disco days. I don't know. It's nothing.
Todd's father was
I had
good.
a I had a cousin that had a horse, and he liked disco too. So I used to call him the disco cowboy.
Holy
That's a
shit.
great story. Thanks for
What-
thanks
Yeah,
for telling me.
After working in the bakery all night, right? Hey, after working in the bakery all night, he would go to the stalls to see his horse, and he would make me clean the friggin' hay out and give him fresh oats because it was winter time.
Great
Hold on,
stat.
hold on. Excuse me for 1 minute. Did you say
Yeah.
horse or horse?
Good
What the
point.
fuck? Did you say horse? That's what he said.
Horse, you know a horse.
Okay. It did sound like that, Mr. Smith. It did sound like that.
It's because we don't. I guess we don't pronounce our R's or something. I don't know.
I'm just making sure.
Man,
A horse, you know.
I'm not even like super quippy right now either, man. I'm all strung out. I'm still cracking jokes.
You know.
Jesus.
Please don't ever make that sound again on my.
Todd, did you end up getting?
I don't want to strike.
A present for the gummies or whatever. Did you end up getting the edibles or whatever?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No. I told him I'm gonna send Dean out and get him. Tell him to go grab some. We're gonna get smashed together online.
Well, I just don't know if it's gonna help. I don't think it's gonna help with that type of pain.
Well,
it would have to be very strong. Well, just keep that in mind. But also, it's the same thing as when I said you don't want to drink with certain medications. You don't really want to smoke with certain medications either. So just be careful.
Just be careful.
I'll consult
God,
my
this is
physician.
coming from a guy that says horse.
Well, you're not smoking. I mean, you're eating the edibles, but
who is going to take any kind of advice from Trocc?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Any kind, like whether you're you can be a serial killer and be like, I ain't fucking listening to this motherfucker. He's fucking crazy. Like
bird killer.
Like,
bird killer.
Motherfucker can't take care of a parakeet. I'm gonna listen to
He killed parakeets. Who's gonna listen to his advice? He pushes them out a fucking window.
I did not push the bird.
You know what happened, Mr. Smith?
Huh.
The force of his sneeze was so hard the bird blew out of the window.
No, I was actually, you know what I was doing? You know how, I don't know if any of you have had birds or had, you gotta clean the cage and you gotta like give them water and feed, the seeds and stuff. So I was putting the water container back in there and he flew out. There was a space where my arm was in the door, but he was still able to sneak out and he flew right out. I swear to God, he flew straight to the other room and out the window. It was amazing. He didn't even mess around. He didn't fly in circles in different rooms or anything. He just went right out he was out.
Your Honor, what had happened was
I plead the fifth.
Did you just hear what he just did? That's defensive. He's like, I know I murdered the bird. I apologize. But he's not saying it. Admit it. Just get it off your chest. Feel better about yourself. Make birds feel better about themselves and safer. Just admit it. You you murdered a parakeet or whatever the fuck it was. You murdered a bird.
And then you sold it to the blind kid on the corner like Dumb and Dumber.
Correct.
You taped his head back
around his neck.
Oh shit!
Right. Admit it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Are you admitting it?
Oh yeah, definitely, sure.
All right, everybody.
No, I was talking a little Trocc.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if she's fucking behind you right now with a knife, but it's none of my business too.
No, she's sleeping.
Dude, Godfather show. We have seen you being on a live with her in the like behind you without you knowing, and she's about ready to murder you. So you might want to be aware of your surroundings right now while you're live on YouTube while she's there. You know, little things. You know,
I mean, you wear the double-eared headphones too, don't you? You won't be able to even hear it come up.
Well, I could shut the sound filter off. Let me see. Noise canceling. That's what it's called.
Am I the only one that wants him that wants to see him murdered by his daughter live on?
Yeah, you bring that up a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I kind of want. I kind of want to see that live.
Well, I think you have.
No, I mean, actually murder. Like, it would be awesome to see her murder you live on YouTube. That would go viral. You'd make lots of. Well, if you were alive, you'd make lots of money from
you
that.
paid for a college then, Trocc.
True. Yeah.
I just feel sorry for you, Trocc, when she gets a little older.
Oh, I'm screwed. Forget it.
No.
Yeah, and then when she gets into the dating scene, I really feel sorry for you.
Well, thank you. I need that actually. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. That's
yeah,
going to be
Mr.
insane.
Smith, you probably need to go over there and help him.
I just want to see him being pushed out of a window in the wintertime like he does to birds. Like the second story of a window, pushed out, and no coat, no nothing, no food, and just pushed out, and see how he does. And you know,
well, I can't fly. So it's not going to be good.
I think you're flying right now.
Yeah, I think he's pretty.
No, I need more coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, you haven't smoked tonight?
Oh,
definitely.
Oh, okay.
Ain't smoked tonight.
Numerous times.
Okay.
Yeah, he's smoked.
I can't smoke like a lot in one amount, like one short time, so I have to smoke a couple times. Yeah.
What?
My heart can't handle it. The stuff's too strong.
Your heart can't handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell! All right. Hey, Todd, Father, straighten this fuck out.
I got nothing here.
All right. Yankees, you're up. He gave up. He's like, fuck this shit.
Trying to behave. I got everybody asleep in my house, so I can't go nuts.
No,
Todd Father, are you on medication right now, Todd Father?
Oh, he's got to be. Yeah.
I was just about to take another pill right now, actually, because the other one just wore off.
I can tell you're under some influence because you're not jabbering too much like you usually do. Well, you usually can't shut you up.
I got everybody asleep here. Got everybody asleep here. I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Oh, so right now is the time to slam him because he can't retaliate. Okay.
Hey, he's healing and killing time and getting well, which is very important. So it is what it is.
Yeah, one of these.
Trocc, on the other hand, is getting more retarded as we. There's that.
You know what's on TV right now?
What?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah,
that's a good movie.
That's what I got playing right now.
I miss John Candy so much, and yeah, that's a good movie.
He was only like 30, like late 30s when he died, huh?
Yeah.
It was early. It was early for him for sure. But I mean,
yeah, he was one of my favorites.
Wise, it makes sense, but you know, God bless him. God bless his soul. But,
Uncle Buck was my favorite movie from him.
Oh. Especially like with the drill.
I think Stripes. How about Stripes? That was my favorite movie.
Oh,
yeah, that was good.
Stripes.
That was good.
That was good.
Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stripes. Jesus Christ. Private Benjamin. Remember that?
Oh
Anyone?
yeah,
Anyone?
yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Kind of the same thing as well. Stripes was way better, but kind
Oh,
of the same
by
concept.
far, by
Yeah,
far.
yeah, kind of the same concept, same time frame. Put it that way.
What was the one with Chevy Chase? They were, I think, in Russia or something.
Oh, Spies Like Us.
Yeah,
With
that was a good one.
Chevy
Yeah.
Chase and Dan Aykroyd. Spies Like Us. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, Uncle Buck was classic, though. That was awesome.
Yep. Summer Rental.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
You got the sunburn and the freaking
Oh,
foot
yeah.
in the inflatable cast.
Yeah.
I don't think John Candy made a bad movie. I don't, in my eyes. I really enjoyed his acting.
He was awesome, man.
Yeah.
Baseballs.
He was an artist. He knew his craft. He was an artist, so he was funny as fuck. So.
All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna jump down. I gotta use a bathroom and crutch my way over there, and then I'm gonna take one more pill and try to fall asleep.
Well, don't use
So,
all of it, and thank you for coming on. And I hope you recover quickly and feel better soon.
thank you. Yeah, I'll keep
Yeah.
listening. I'll be in the chat.
Todd Father, be good, man. Be good.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
definitely. All
You
right,
have a
man.
I will
good
see
one,
ya.
Todd Father.
All right. I tell you another one that would have really been outstanding if he would have been alive is Belushi.
What is it?
Oh,
Belushi.
yeah.
John Belushi.
Oh,
John, yeah.
Okay,
He,
yeah,
he,
The
was a
Blues
good actor.
Brothers. Yeah.
His brother
Yeah.
was pretty good too. His brother picked up behind him, but yeah. Belushi, both Belushi. Well, the first one, yeah, of course. He's the one that's like, remember when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Yeah.
Remember he did the samurai? It was like a chef, the samurai chef. He would, on Saturday Night Live, he would like cut up the whole counter with the katana.
Yeah.
He was funny as hell.
You don't make those actors anymore. You know those people are. You know,
No, and unfortunately, they die young. It's a shame.
yeah, you know, what's his name? The Goodfellas guy that died way too young too. What was his name?
Yeah. Shit. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta. Oh man,
That was a shocker.
he was such an amazing, like in person. He was so amazing, an amazing artist, actor, whatever you want to call it. Great dude. I don't know where to go with this, but yeah, you're right. Ray Liotta. Oh my god. Yeah, unexpected. It wasn't like it well before his time.
And the other one too. The other one that in the Goodfellas. That
Oh,
played,
the older. Well, he was older. It was he played one of the bosses.
He played the Vario. You know.
Yeah.
Called Vario.
Yeah. I know.
But yeah, he was still pretty young though, huh?
But Ray Liotta.
Who are you talking? Who the guy that played Paulie or whatever, Uncle Paulie?
Yeah, Paul Vario. That one.
Oh, okay.
He was a good actor.
I didn't know he passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, he died. Yeah.
Yep.
Shortly after Ray, I believe, or I guess.
Not too long.
Not too long,
after a couple of years, but yeah. But Ray Liotta was jeez. He was just he was an awesome dude, and my well, I won't get
Paul-
into detail.
yeah.
I won't get into detail, but my family is involved in, still is in production and things like that. But yeah,
Did you know Ray? Did you know?
no, me, no,
Yes. Okay.
no. But he was a very well respected, very friendly guy, artist, actor, however you want to call it.
Yeah.
Good dude. Good dude.
Yeah. The one we're talking about is Paul Savino. Bambi
Paul
said Paul.
Farina, yeah.
Yeah.
That him I don't know nothing about. Like I've never heard anything, never. But I know he was a great actor.
Yeah. Very good actor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My family. I don't know if I don't even know if I've said this.
How old is Clint Eastwood now?
About your age. He's half your age. He's old. Like he's old. Like, and I hate. Well, I'm not going to be pessimistic, but enjoy him.
Is he in his 90s?
No.
He's got to be about 81, 82.
Somewhere around there, yeah. Somewhere around there. We'll use the 80. That's the 80 is a fair estimate. I just watched Gran Torino before I came on live. Yeah.
Well, remember Gene Hackman? He was good.
Who?
Gene Hackman.
That was a joke. Yes, I know Gene Hackman. My God. No, Clint Eastwood is probably around at least 80. Hey, Bambi, you want to come on?
Who?
Let's see. Lex Luthor. The original. Well, not the.
That's right. That's right. He played Lex Luthor. That's right. In the Christopher Reed Superman.
Yeah, but I'm talking. I was talking about someone else, but.
Hey, Mr. Smith, I need to jump off real quick. I'm.
Do it,
Dave.
Dave.
A few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do. Yeah.
Pleasure talking to you. I'll be back if you're on here a little bit.
That's fine.
All right, maybe I'll go to the bodega and grab some Ben and Jerry's.
If you fucking go to the bodega, leave me in a goddamn car.
Hey, don't think for one fucking minute we think you stop eating the ice cream. Don't think for one
I have. No, I really have.
I ain't going for that. I'm not going for it.
Fucking hell.
But I have been having. I've been eating rice pudding here and there.
If you fucking take me in the car to the bodega again, leave me in a fucking parking lot for 20 minutes, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the dick.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be right back if I can.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Sure.
Be safe.
Yeah. But
oh, sorry.
So we're talking about some of the
very emotional.
The actors and stuff like that are gone. Yeah, there's been way too, like, lately in the last couple of years. I mean, when I say lately, the last couple of years, that man, that fucking sucks, you know?
Yeah.
It's, and my family, well, actually, the family history and production, like TV and stuff like that, news media and stuff, like, it's like,
does that pug have sleep apnea or something?
That's
oxygen mask.
That's Lexi. That's a little. She's right. Let me see.
Give her an oxygen mask.
She's right. She already had the surgery. Like a lot of
nebulizer.
She already had that. She's out cold. Bear's on the futon. He's blurred. You might be able to see him. You might be able to see him right there over my shoulder. I don't know which shoulder.
Oh, he's out. Is he out like a light?
He's gone because Mrs. Smith left. right? She's like fucking on the other side of the world at this point.
Yeah.
And he's totally distraught. So what he does is he just fucking shells up and he's like, he's done. The other one, the rescue one, the little tiny pug, the asshole, little bitch that she is, which is true. And I'm not trying to be offensive anyway, but she is. She's out cold too. I brought her little bed into my office, and she's out cold on it. She is just like out cold on it, snoring, and that's what you hear. Is that pug, the little one, snoring? That's what you hear. Oh, Bella Rose, it's not rude. I don't want to hear that shit. It's not rude. It is what it is. It's real life.
Does she do that when she's sleeping in the room? Like when you go to bed, you gotta hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I would never be able to sleep.
Yes. Well,
next time put it close to the window.
Who's gonna sleep next to you with your breathing? And you're blaming a pug for doing the same damn thing that you do.
I'm not snoring.
I didn't say you were snoring. I said breathing. You breathe very, very loud. Uh-oh, hold on. I got to go back to StreamYard. I'm letting Bambi. Sorry, Bambi. I apologize. I had to I switched back and forth between YouTube and StreamYard. Sorry.
No worries. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are you guys?
How are you?
Good morning.
Oh, dreading it. I got to go live at 4 a.m. and I'm already awake. So it's going to be a long day for me. Very, very long day. I'm going to be up from now until 5, 6 p.m. easily.
Well, you got some time before you're live, so.
Oh, yeah.
You're live now. You're live now, so fuck it.
That's why I'm kicking it with you guys.
Yeah. You're live now. Fuck it. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah. I can dig it. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys doing? It's been a while since I've seen you because, like I said, I've been on different accounts, so it's like I have to resub to all my friends again, and it's kind of a pain in the butt, but I made it.
I can dig it. Also, YouTube. I actually all of social media is fucking sucks. They're all assholes. So it is what it is. But
yes.
No. Is that Towley?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That is awesome. You want to get high? You want to get high?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do right now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You want to play a video game? I freaking love Tolly.
Is that a South Park thing?
Yes.
Okay, if Trocc goes South Park on me, I'm just gonna start like going murder-ish because
that is awesome. I don't even know where you found that. Yes, but I mean the only other one would be Mr. Hanky, but I mean Towley is the best.
You think that's awesome? They've got a pair of $120 Adidas tennis shoes. They look like Towley, and the eyes turn red, turn bloodshot when you take them outside.
Oh my god! I want to buy them.
Check them out. They're by Adidas. They're called Towley shoes, Towley tennis shoes. And
I'm sorry. Do you two do Bambi? Do you know Trocc?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Chris Trocc.
Yeah.
Oh, Trocc. So you know Bambi?
Yes. Do you know her? You don't know Bambi?
No, I know.
You kind of know me.
Yeah.
Sort of. I'm talking about Trocc. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. So
I gotta go light a joint.
So Bambi, you're single, right?
Unfortunately, yes, I am.
Oh, so and conveniently, so is Mr. Trocc.
Oh well, how are you?
Hello.
And for the last, I want to say, I don't know, year and a half, I've been trying to assist him in meeting. Fine. The problem is, this dummy is he keeps meeting women overseas and across borders. And things like that.
Yeah, right.
Are you going to move
But,
overseas? Because if you're not going to move
No,
overseas,
that,
then there's no
don't,
point.
that's
pointless.
that.
That's-
None of that is true. None of that is true, baby.
I'm sorry.
He's
what did you
making
call her?
he's making up stories.
Yes, I'm
I
making.
call her Bambi.
I'm a total complete liar. Anyway, so Bambi,
Stories. You're going to tell us some mob stories? Is that what you're
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
to do?
he's telling exactly.
that's what it is. Anyway, so you guys can talk amongst yourselves while I get a new beer. So enjoy each other, and hopefully, dinner, movie, something.
What's up to this guy?
Aren't you
Oh
on
my god.
I don't think.
Aren't you on the East Coast?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm in Rhode Island.
Yeah, see, you are exactly 24 hours from me by drive. I'm in Iowa. So it's like a 24, I want to say 20, because it's 22 hours from my house to Queens. So I'm guessing Rhode
Yeah.
Island would be another 5 hours. So like 29 hours, something like that,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
Cars, gasoline, shit like that. It all
That's a
works.
hell of a date.
Fucking- You all figured it out.
Yeah,
Son of
you-
a business.
You better be worth it. You better be worth it if I drive 29 hours. You better be fucking worth it. Wasting my
Well,
time, right?
if anything, I would probably say that you're probably better off taking a plane. No, it would be
Fly,
quick.
right?
It would be quicker. It would be quicker, probably.
Right.
My mother, now what do you call your mother-in-law when you're divorced? My ex-mother-in-law. she was living in Iowa for some time. Is that where they get a lot of tornadoes and stuff?
Yeah, tornadoes, weirdos, lots of methamphetamine, Midwest.
Right.
Midwest.
She used to get so bored. I remember she would call us.
There's nothing to
I
do.
don't know.
It's quiet. There's just nothing. Like where I live out. Well, if you've seen me on Danger Show, like there's nothing around me. Like I'll go outside and show everybody my yard. There's nothing. Quietness. Nothing. It's nothing to do. But it's safe.
Too many cops. I watched you one time. You were driving around. I'm like, oh my god, I was getting paranoid.
I don't have cops.
Too many.
If somebody was to break into my house, it takes the cops 20 minutes to get here. Like I called.
Oh, of course.
Like legit. Like on Tuesday, my kid called 911 because a guy was trying to break into my house, trying to get in the front
Holy
door.
shit!
They're chasing my 13-year-old son home from the bus stop. Like he chased my son.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. I have the video. The guy standing outside my house on my YouTube page. It's called Tweakers of Iowa. And I called the cops called him, took them at least 20 minutes to get to my house. And I remember looking at my son and I said, yo, AJ, if he wanted to get in and kill us, we'd be dead. We'd be dead by the time the sheriffs got here. We'd be dead. Like no joke. Like 100% legit, no joke.
You gotta get yourself a shotgun.
I'm a felon. I can't own a gun. Like my
Oh
son
shit! Can you get it expunged?
Possibly.
I had to get mine. I had to get mine.
I was like 17 years old, so I mean, I'm sure. I mean, maybe.
Oh, it's gotta be. It's only 10 years, so you can go in and try and get it expunged. Yeah, that's
like I've been a
unless they
felon
changed it.
I mean, I've been like a felon because when I was like 17.
I know. I know the feeling. I went through it. I waited 12 years. 12 years before someone talked to me and they're like, "You can get that expunged." I was like, "Well, whatever."
Oh wow!
I went and checked it out.
I'll have to look into
Yeah,
that.
you have to go to your attorney general's office, and they have the paperwork to start filling stuff out. They explain what you got to do.
I would think the one from when I was 17, surely they'd get rid of it. I mean, I was 17 years old. Basically, the reason why I was 17 was because I stole $60,000. I actually stole $100,000. Caught for like
how much?
100 grand.
It's all right. Yeah.
I got caught for 60 of it. I got caught for 60 of it when I was 16, going on 17, because of the amount they charged me as an adult. I'm an adult felon. I mean, they kept it in juvie court, but I was a felon, like labeled a felon.
That's actually. I'm sorry. That's actually kind of hot, but that's none of my business.
Well, it wasn't that complex. Let me tell you what I did. I worked at a department store, and what I would do, I'd go in, I'd take as much money as I wanted, and I'd change the computer so it looked like everything was equal, like it was all even.
Right.
And I did that for about 5 months, and then I quit and went to another department store, another job. I worked at the job I got caught at was Yonkers. I worked at Yonkers, and they, as an employee policy, you have to have a credit card to get your employee discount. I'm 16 years old. They gave me a Yonkers card. So what I would do is I'd go in, I'd charge it up, get cash advances, pay it off in this. It looked like I paid it off in the system. Then the very same day, go back in, more money. And then over time, it wasn't anything complex. It was really stupid and simple. But at 16, I was smart enough to,
You are so dangerous. You remind me of
I am. Very
Shut up,
dangerous.
Trocc. I'm talking to Bambi. So you remind me of my ex.
We're gonna call you Ma Pocket.
Yeah, I did. I used to be a professional thief. I used to be like, I don't like to use the word professional, but I mean, I was until my until my 20s, later 20s.
Yeah.
I robbed the rich. It wasn't like I stole from people. It was like rich
You
corporations.
remind me. I swear
Exactly.
to God, Trocc, shut up. I'm talking to her. Shut up. You remind me of my ex-girlfriend who was like a massive like criminal, right? And she also did drugs. Like Roger Rabbit used to chase her around and shit.
Right? Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Like in her mind.
Mine bipolar.
LSD.
I told you, shut up.
I was unmedicated for a long time, and I was misdiagnosed and unmedicated as borderline, and I was bipolar. So I was mismedicated and diagnosed and treated by doctors for a good part of until 2011. Till 2011, when I tried to kill myself and was in a coma. And then they figured out, oh, you're not borderline, you're bipolar. Here's the right medication. And ever since then, I've been straight. I've been good. Ever since then.
No, it's good. I'm just saying, like the things.
I mean, that explains some of my behavior, but not all of it. Explains some of it, but not all of it.
No,
and that's
I
what I'm
get
trying
it.
to explain it.
Yeah, I get it. That's why I brought it up because she tried to. She called me because Roger Rabbit was chasing her around the room, trying to kill her, and then she also actually tried to run me over with her car. It was an old. Remember the old big car LTDs, of Ford LTDs,
like a Grand Marquis, like the car that you want to do.
Yes. I will tell you this. Looking at one of those, especially a little like the emblem on the hood. Remember the hood, like the emblem on the hood of those big
You remember
when they're fucking coming at you at like 50 miles an hour. You'll never fucking forget that goddamn hood emblem. Yeah, so she did that. So
that kind of crazy always upsets me. Like, I don't mean upsets me, but like that kind of crazy always breaks my heart because it's like they really can't control it. Like what they think in their head is real. And thank God, my bipolar is nowhere near. I'm mild. Like my shit's mild compared to like some people who have delusions and hear things and their whole life is affected. I am very lucky, very, very lucky that my life isn't affected and it was that bad by my illness. I'm very lucky.
The cool thing is, the cool thing is, the end of the story is I'm good friends with her now. 30 some years later.
Well, because you better understand what's going on.
Well, so does she. Like it's just because life and humanity. Everybody, it is what it is.
That's good.
So so there's that. Oh, Trocc's like, yeah, I get it. I understand what you both are talking about.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I totally recommend to talk to your exes. I mean, definitely, especially the psycho ones. I'm one of MRE's lifelong friends.
That's awesome.
From Rhode Island.
Cool. I can't believe that somebody went there and tried to beat him up. Like I heard the story. He was telling the story about how.
Some nut. Yeah, this nutty kid. Yeah.
Like, that's insane. That is insane. It's kind of scary, actually. Think about it.
Yeah.
Really? That's crazy. I like him already. I
Yeah.
think he's a good guy. I like him, and I stick up for him every time some idiot in MobTube tries to say something stupid. It's like, no, the guy's a gentleman. He's smart and he's a gentleman.
Yeah, and that's really all that matters is that we know he's okay. So that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what they say. It's all.
Oh
It's
no.
like Mr. Smith. Like what Mr. Smith says, it's
Bambi?
the internet.
Bambi's been attacked. She knows how it is. She's been attacked.
Oh, I know,
You're
but she'll
attacked
get it right
daily.
back. She'll get it
Daily.
right back, though. Yeah, don't worry about
I've been-
Bambi. She'll get it right back.
I've been attacked to the point that I've had to file a police report. Like, just to prove this, bitch, oh, you're going to get me thrown in jail? No, bitch, I'm getting you thrown in jail. That's how this is going to work. Like, to the point that I've got, like, court papers. Like, this B, and yeah, I'm calling her a B. I'm being polite. She tried to file harassment charges on me. Harassment charges. To the point where, and it's like, I had to show the DA, the county attorney, my lawyer's like, look at these videos. This woman is deliberately harassing my client, to the point where they dismissed it. Like, the county attorney is like, we can't prosecute you. You're the victim. We're going to dismiss this. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's how bad, like, some of these people online are, but I don't care. I'm Italian. I don't give a shit.
But that's the same. I've been attacked on.
Yeah, you definitely have thick skin, and you got on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, this is what I tell people. Oh, no, please go ahead.
No, it is what it is. Like, we put ourselves out there and then you get attacked, and it's like, oh, fuck it. Like, it's like,
I'm well aware. Like, I came in this knowing what people are capable of. Like, I've been online a long time. Maybe not on YouTube, but chatty. Like, I know the low, dirty lengths some people will go to when they feel butthurt. I've seen it for years. I mean, people calling CPS and the cops, that shit's been going on since 96. Since I've been online, since 1996. People have done this sick stuff. So, I mean, it's nothing new. You just got to know how to deal with it. You know, and like I try to tell people, once your husband kills himself in front of you, there's nothing any of you can say to hurt my feelings. Like, legit, there is nothing anybody can do to hurt me, because I have already been hurt in the worst fucking way possible. Nobody can top that. Nobody can top my husband's suicide. Nobody. In the ideas of hurting me, it ain't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Nothing you can say or do can hurt me as bad as that did. Nothing can compare. Not a goddamn thing. So it's like, I laugh. It's like, say what you want. You can't hurt me. I've already been hurt. There's no fixing it.
They're not going to be able to. You already know that. You just they're not. They're like people that have no fucking idea. They're going to be tough.
Not a clue.
They're going to project themselves as being tough people and like, oh,
They
I
have
can
no
fucking
clue.
do it. They have no fucking idea. No,
they don't. It's like, have your husband kill himself in front of you and then be stuck to answer for 4 kids why their dad's not here. Then tell me how badass you are.
Yep.
When you're able to deal with that, there's nothing that can top that kind of pain. If that makes sense. There's nothing that can hurt me as bad as that did.
It's
nothing.
You know what? The bottom line, it's none of their fucking business to begin
Well,
with.
Actually, the only other thing I could think of that would hurt me as bad as that is if one of my kids died. That is the only thing I can could even come close, even come close to the kind of pain that I feel on a regular basis. It could that could come close. The only thing I could think of that could possibly hurt me as bad as what has happened has done. It's the only thing I could think of.
It's nobody's fucking business. I've been through psychotherapy for PTSD using EMDR. That's my fucking business.
Yeah.
And your business is what's going on. You know, that's your fucking business, not theirs.
Well, your PTSD, you got it. Like, I mean, are you able? Reason why I'm asking is because, like, after my husband died, like, I was having panic attacks, like, for at least 5 months. I was having, like, couldn't breathe. I mean, panic attacks. And I mean, do you still have? I mean, are you okay? Do you still have?
I had what I would call when you say panic attacks, I would call for me daymares. So everybody's heard of nightmares, but for me daymares. So I could be wide awake and be doing what I don't care what I was doing, and all
living
of a
your
sudden,
life, yeah.
I was in a like psychologically in a incident or a situation or things
Yeah.
like that, and it just like bam hit me, and I'm like, holy fuck! Like I don't do this anymore. Like I don't. This isn't my thing.
Right.
But it was too late, obviously, as you know, by then. But yeah, so that would nightmares, daymares, things like that. And people don't know what the fuck daymares are until they actually experience it. They're like, daymares, you made that fucking shit up. All right, well, whatever. But yeah, unless you experience that shit, nobody knows what the fuck that stuff is. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm getting attacked by a greyhound.
So, hi, puppy. Is that a puppy? I couldn't see it.
She's a 3-year-old Doberman Greyhound.
Oh, sure is. Look at that pup.
God, you're gonna knock my crap over, Grace. Stop.
Sorry, all I got is I got
She
two
thinks she's a
pugs
lap
that
dog
are.
all of a sudden. It's
I got
like,
two
nah,
pugs that are
you're
scratched out right behind me.
1 second, gentlemen. I can hear you. I'm just gonna go put her out.
Yeah. That's fine.
She's gonna take you out.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I get it. I get the critical process, the thought process. You do too. I know you do too. Chris, I know you do too. You get the critical process of the stress and everything else and dealing with it. But you know, it is what it is. You know,
It is what it is.
you have to. You do have to. We all have to individually deal with it, whether you get counseling or not, or whatever. That's up to us.
I would recommend it. I recommend counseling to everyone in that type of situation because I think that's the best way to stop.
No, I agree.
Obviously, it's a lifelong battle. I would assume
it is. Well, you know because your dad was a war vet, so you know how that goes, and that you've got your whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so Bambi, Chris, Bambi, you guys need to. I know Iowa and Rhode Island long distance, just trying to do my part.
Well, I'm live daily at 4 a.m. I do the wake up crew. I do all kinds of stuff. So come hang out with me.
Did you hear that, Chris? You got an invite. You got breakfast.
Oh yeah.
If you like having fun, I mean, I try to have the fun. I try to. I don't do anything major. We do I'll stream mob books on Mondays. So we have Mob Mondays where I do mob books. What's today? Saturday? Today's serial killer.
Yeah, it's Saturday now. Yeah. Yep.
So we're going to discuss serial killers in the chat room today. Serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every day I have a different theme. Like tomorrow will be Smoking Sunday. So we'll talk about weed and all kinds of different things. And then like I said, Monday's Mob Monday. So we're going to do, I think I'm going to stream the Donnie Brasco book, I think. So I'm going to end up streaming in the chat room, I believe.
Okay.
Because what we said.
Donnie Brasco.
I'm into the serial killer part, but I don't think I can stay up that long. But that's what I used to do. But
oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. But
I was a forensic psychologist, so wow.
Are you talking about behavioral sciences, things like that?
I used to go and study serial killers. Like I talked to Gary Ridgway. I worked for the University of Iowa. I would go and talk to serial killers all over the country, analyze them, turn in my data on what I thought. Now I just do consults. Like I do consults for lawyers. They'll give me their case. I'll review what the psychologist said, state, defense, and then give my opinion. Hey, you should get another opinion. Or, hey, the state psychologist is 100% correct. Your client's fucked. I mean, that's the way it is.
One thought, 2 words, 1 name. John Douglas.
Uncurable.
Uncurable?
Uncurable.
He was the founder of the FBI's one of the founders of the FBI's
Yeah.
behavioral sciences unit.
What I mean by
right?
uncurable is like he's obsessed. Like his whole life is forensic science. That's his whole life. Like
Yeah, but
I've seen him
remember,
speak at a lecture. I've seen him speak at a lecture at Columbia, and the one. I mean, he's a brilliant guy. Fucking brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant man.
almost
But
died.
yeah, one thing he always said was when you become when you study the monster, you have to be careful not to become it. And I think over time, the monster got to him.
You have
I
to
think
become.
over
You have to
time.
think like the monster.
I mean, that's basically what happens to psychiatrists and stuff. Yeah.
So
I've heard
remember,
that.
the Green River Killer case almost killed him. He almost died in a fucking seedy motel room during that investigation. Right? So that's what almost killed him. But Douglas, and they renamed it now. It's called something else. It's not the behavioral science, behavioral analysis unit.
Analysis, yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous because
It is. See, and I hate when they do that. Like, that was one thing I always state in my chat room. Like, if they would keep disorders the way there should be, like in World War I, it was like what they called PTSD shell shock.
Shell shock, yes.
And then they called it battle fatigue. And then they called it something else. Maybe if they kept it shell shock, the vets and the people that need help would be getting it today. Instead, they've changed the name so much that people don't even know what the hell is wrong with them.
I love this woman.
If they kept that shell shock, maybe the vets and people would be getting the help they need. But they
this
don't.
woman knows what the fuck she's talking about. I love this one. Bammy,
sometimes, not always,
awesome.
sometimes.
Thank you for actually being you know what the fuck you're talking about. So thank you.
I'm probably one of the few creators on MobTube that's honest, straightforward, and just don't give a shit. Like, I don't care about, like the big thing. I woke up to like 100 messages. FBS is quitting. Well, good for him. He should quit. Him getting his ass kicked should have humbled him. Instead, he comes online, give me money, give me money, give me money. No, here's your money. What do you think of that? There's your money.
I'm not worried about MobTube stuff.
I'm just saying, like you can look at the psychology of people on YouTube, like just by our genre, you can see the craziness, like the rampant mental illness that's just gripping society in general. Like there are people online that I run into, and I know goddamn well they're not right in the head. Do you think they're medicated? No. Do you think they're seeing a doctor? No, because what they think they're doing is 100% correct. Which is what I was talking about with the delusional thinking.
Right. Yeah, they don't know any other way. Yeah.
Yeah, it breaks my heart because you can't fix it. Like I could grab Chris and go, Chris, it's not real. So and so's not out.
He actually probably wants you to do. He actually probably wants you to do that.
I just want to grab him. Hey, what's up?
Please.
He'd be like, yeah, that's none of my business.
Oh no! Here we go.
You are one of the very few people that I've seen come up on this social media platform, which YouTube is a social media platform, come up here, public social media platform, and actually know what the fuck you're talking about, because you knew what I was talking about, and I was actually educated, trained, and professionally did it. And you were like,
that's what I was asking you. I was like, really? Because I don't run into.
You're like, bam.
There's not very many people on here that are in forensic. Like my girlfriend, she was on my panel yesterday, and she's a forensic medical examiner. Like she's worked on infamous cases, Alex Murdaugh, Stephen Smith, like infamous shit. And she was on my panel, and a lot of people, they don't. When we were talking, and maybe you know what I'm talking about. Like we were talking about, like when I was in my 20s, I could look at crime scene photos. I could sit across from Gary Ridgway and him tell me how he raped, murdered, decapitated, did the most horrible things. And I wouldn't be fazed. Wouldn't faze me at all. Now in my 40s, in my late 40s, having kids, being married, I can't, like I'm tearing up right now. Like I can't even, like, you can't even tell me a story about a child being killed and I start crying. Like I can't, like emotionally, like I've become more empathetic as I've gotten older.
Happened to me earlier.
So work-wise, I had to like step back because I couldn't I can't sit there and conduct an interview when I'm personally affected by it. You know, when I'm sitting
Right.
there getting straight up when I don't even know the fucking victims, but yeah,
I can dig it. So like
you
the
know,
same type of it fucks with your head, of course, but it's
it did it
like
when I was younger. Now it does. Now as a grown adult, as a mature grown
yeah.
adult, it fucks with my head. It fucks with my head.
So
Like
the first time I tried college, I sucked. I gave
you're
up.
like, stop.
Second time is when I went through. You know, a course I took was called Math for Behavioral Sciences. Math for Behavioral Sciences. And I'm like,
Math.
and I always fucking hated math. I hated
I
everything.
suck at math.
But math for
That's why I became a psychologist and not a psychiatrist because I suck at math.
you know, I got out of there
Me
with
too. Me
I got out of
too.
there with a B. And that when I got my degree, I got out of there that class with a B. But you know what? A lot of people don't understand is math for behavioral sciences directly reflects upon what we're talking about. So, like serial killers, so like statistics, tracking.
You're hurting my brain right now. You know that? You're like killing my eye.
It's all about equations. It's not about numbers. It's all about the scientific equation. You've got childhood,
Figuring out
trauma,
and then like it's
animal
all
abuse.
kinds of shit. It's all kind that fucks with your. I'm gonna tell you that fucks with your head. That fucks with your head, and you're like, holy shit!
Oh yeah.
It's every math you can think of in the world that exists incorporated into
statistics and
holy shit. And but it makes it once you're done with it and you actually work it in the field, it participates.
Sense.
It makes sense. But yeah, is that?
What do you think of the McDonald triangle?
I'm sorry. What?
What do you think of the McDonald triangle?
I can't. Trocc's breathing. I can't.
No, I hit the mic. I'm sorry.
Quit breathing, Chris Trocc. Quit breathing. Quit breathing. God damn it.
I'm trying to.
Everybody tells him that every day. Everybody wishes he'd quit breathing. That way he wouldn't. No, that was a joke. I'm sorry. That was horrible. So
I'll be greatly missed.
You would be. I'd miss you. I'd miss you.
So the McDonald trial.
McDonald triangle. McDonald triad. It's the three things that they say makes a serial killer.
So I'm not a huge follower of that. I am more.
I'm not either.
Yeah, I don't necessarily believe in that. I believe in the psychological aspect, but from a profiling, and that's the thing. Media's fucked up the whole profiling definition.
Yeah.
But the profiling of it, like defining, like seeing who a person is, that type of thing, where their background is, which is kind of minimal, but what they do, who they are, that type of thing. I'm not much into that. I don't really follow that premise.
I'm not into that either. I think that because I've had cases where the kid's been completely normal. Like I did a study on kids that kill, and I've come up with 20 warning signs that could be a potential warning that your kid could kill. And a lot of them the same: fire setting, children, animal mutilation, wedding. But I've had kids who have wet their bed and they don't go on to be serial killers.
Correct.
I've had kids that like to set fire. Like my kid, my daughter set her brother's room on fire when she was like 8 years old. She's not a serial killer. So I mean, I don't really like the McDonald triad. I don't really like that.
I did not, and I do not. Well, because I'm retired now, but I did not follow that premise or ideology, and obviously
same.
I don't. So yeah,
same, girl,
I don't believe in it really.
Well, because I think it's a case-by-case basis. Everybody's different. It's a case-by-case basis. You can't judge all serial killers on the same group. Like, example, Ted Bundy, he had a good childhood. Normal childhood. His parents were normal that we know of. No sexual trauma, no abuse, normal. Goddamn Brady Bunch. And he turned out to be one of the worst killers in history. Then you had people like Gacy, who had a traumatic childhood, had a brain injury, and he turned out to be, you know what I'm saying? Like there's just, you can't judge a group on a few people. It has to be like, I always go case by case basis.
I have always done that case by case because you cannot. There's no blank labeling of.
No.
There's no labeling of all of them.
I would definitely fall in that McDonald triad.
Oh
You
yeah.
have Trocc, just listen, learn something. You'll be fine.
I'm just saying. I just looked it up. I'm like, oh wow, that's great.
Yeah, they basically say all those things are the potential hallmarks of a serial killer.
I must have slipped through the holes.
All right. So there's signs and symptoms, but you cannot apply those signs and symptoms to every case. You cannot say
Exactly.
okay, this is what it is. You can't say, okay, here's the signs and symptoms. So, bam, serial killer. No, that's not how it works. Certainly some of them do apply in like a little bit here and there, but you can't just. But again, it's evolving. It's evolving. It's an evolving thing.
Door.
You're fucking. You seriously, Bammy, kill him. But no,
it's constantly changing. Like people are constantly doing more and more messed up stuff.
Well, because we adapt, right? So we got to change.
We're freaking desensitized. I'm desensitized. Like my kids are desensitized to violence.
Oh, definitely. I'm numb to it.
Nothing today surprised me. If you were to say a guy walked in with a grenade and blew up a store, this is my reaction. Oh, that's too bad. That sucks.
Yeah, I'd be like, that's God's will, I guess.
Nothing surprises my children anymore. Nothing scares them. Well, I mean, they're scared,
but
like,
it's a shame. It's a shame too, but
it is.
Yeah.
Bammy, have you ever been trained or have you ever been asked to analyze dreams?
No, I mean, I've had people ask me about dreams. What does it mean? And I'm just like, well, I don't really do the dream thing because every time I don't dream. Like
I don't either. So
if I do dream, I don't remember. And
it's once in a great while.
Yeah, the very few times that I do remember my dreams, someone's dead.
Yeah, it's a bad dream. Yeah.
You just answered one thing I was going to say after you said, I don't remember my dreams. You do dream, but you may not remember them, which is fine. That's normal.
Yeah. Well, evidently there's different levels of sleep too, I guess. And when you smoke marijuana, I guess you don't get full sleep or something. I was told that once by a psychiatrist or something. I don't know. Yeah, you don't get the full, like the true type of sleep that you need.
Are you high as a motherfucker, Trocc, or
no, not at all. Actually, I should have never had that cup of coffee.
I'm just checking. Because I don't. I'm picking on you.
Cold out there, gentlemen. Freaking cold out there.
No, it's fine. I was picking on Trocc while you were gone.
Yeah, you could say that again. It's freezing out.
I was picking on Trocc again.
I'm gonna have to put the heat on.
What do you think about kids that kill? Do you think that they should have life sentences?
It's a shame, you know. You can't blame. It's like everyone's different, you know. We're born differently. I don't know. Sometimes you're just born like that. There's nothing you can do.
It is, again, it's got to be a case by case basis. You have a kid at 8 years old who goes to school and shoot this. Here, I'll give you an example. This 8-year-old kid goes to school. This little girl made fun of his haircut. So he gets a gun and shoots her. 8 years old.
Right.
He has no concept, no idea of what's going to happen. He shot her.
He doesn't know. Yeah.
His life's over. His family's life's over. The victim's life's over. They have no concept. They have no way of thinking ahead and knowing this is what's going to happen. I'm going to do this, then this, the complex thinking.
And then when they do, it's too late. Yeah.
And I think sentencing an 8-year-old to life in prison to me is cruel. 8 years old.
Of course.
life in prison. And I think that it should be a case-by-case basis when that kid starts to mature, 14, 15, you reevaluate them. You see where their mental state is, and then go from
Oh,
there.
you constantly watch. Yeah, constantly
They
watch them.
shouldn't automatically be condemned to life behind bars because of something
No.
they did age 5, age 6, there was a 6-year-old got charged with murder, shot a kid, took his parents' gun, shot a kid, went to school, shot another student. Not 6 years old, died in prison, life in prison.
What about the Virginia case
Which one was that? Refresh my
where
memory.
the kid about the same age stole the gun from the mother? Went
Is that the one he shot the teacher?
Yeah, shot the female teacher, and now the kid's obviously in trouble, but mom is now being criminally prosecuted.
Well, if they have evidence that mother was neglectful, then yeah, charge her. Like, if you have a kid that's exhibiting behavioral issues and you don't do anything about it, you don't investigate, you don't talk to the school, you don't talk to a doctor.
They have not released any. Right, I agree, but they have not released any information about the child being like anything about the child.
If you have a firearm,
showing
and it's not locked up, and your kid goes and shoots somebody, that's on you. You are supposed to have that gun secure. I only have lighters, sweetheart. I'm a felon. Mine's a lighter. I got you.
I'm sorry, mine's real.
You think you're all bad? No, I'm bad. I'm bad. You think you're all bad? Real gun. You think you're a badass real gun? I got a real gun. I got a gun for you right here.
No. You picked up. I was just trying to play in the moment. Like you picked up a gun. I picked up a gun.
Because I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Here's my badass gun.
What is that? I can't
even see.
Torch. It's a torch. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
torch lighter. Those are good for cigars. Yeah.
Said that. Yeah. But no, you picked up a gun. I picked up a gun. I'm like, all right, Bambi's got a gun. I got a gun. I'll fucking pick up a
scope.
gun.
Mine's got a scope. You got a scope and a laser pointer on? I got my Uzi's got a scope and a laser pointer.
Fuck that shit. I use iron sights.
I got gold fake bullets too. Does yours come with gold fake bullets? Mine does.
Gold fake bullets? No.
Gold fake bullets. See, fake bullets.
Right.
So Bambi, have you met Chris? And Chris, have you met Bambi? Because you.
Hello.
How old are you?
How are you?
I'm 44.
I'm 40. I'm 47.
God, you're old. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What? That's
what.
Up.
Hey, my 7-year-old daughter. My 7-year-old daughter tells me I'm old.
Hey, you know what? I'd rather talk to a guy that's my age than a guy that's in his like 30 years old. I had a guy hit on me and he's 30, and I'm like, sorry, sweetheart, you were 1 year too young for me. You were 1 year too young.
Let me tell you, you'd love Little Trocc. Oh my gosh.
31. My cutoff age is 31, and that's pushing it for like dating.
What?
31's even pushing it.
Yeah, because they're not even mature. It's ridiculous. Yeah,
I feel like it's fucking pedo, dude. I'm like 15 years older, or like 10 years older. I feel like a pedo.
Yeah,
You feel like a jungle gym.
Yeah, Bambi. Bambi. You know what he told me?
What?
You know what he told me? Because I'm recently divorced, right? So this is probably a year ago, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know, like 24, 25, or 20." I was like, "What? I'm 47. I'm not gonna date a friggin' child." What the fuck?
This is what I like, dude. When I have a 25-year-old hit on me, I look at him and I'm like, dude, you should be dating my daughter who's 23, not me. You know, I've lived my life. You need to. I can't.
Yes, yeah.
You know, a 25-year-old hasn't even experienced life. He hasn't even had kids, and I'm like, sweetheart, I haven't had. You deserve to have children and a life of your own. I've lived my life. I have. I'm ready to like live the rest of my life. I've had kids. I'm ready for that second half.
Where were you when I was single and needed some very violent?
Probably married, and living in Iowa, fucking off. Probably, maybe robbing stores. I don't know. Possibly.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Possibly, I don't know.
Just asking. So that's
And you were a policeman where, in Maryland or Washington?
And you were a cop?
Back when she was talking. He was
Yeah, he's retired. Yeah,
Delaware or yeah, probably Delaware at that point. But maybe.
Well, here you go. You'll understand this charge. And I had a Class D felony embezzlement theft. Is what my felony is. What my one felony
a
is.
theft. Wow, big
I know,
deal.
Class D, dude. Class D. I know I'm some bitch arch criminal. It was a Class D.
Yeah.
That like
devil.
They tried to say. They tried to say I was a 5th degree arson.
Oh hell yeah, 5th degree. Oh my god, you badass.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Conspiracy charge, all kinds of charges. Forget it.
Hey, Trocc.
Yeah, but it's all about what they makes.
Shut the fuck up and let her talk for a second.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, baby.
Dude, we're Italian. We got to talk over each other. Or we don't talk at all.
No, I don't give a fuck.
See?
Two Italians talking over each other. I just want him to shut the fuck up so I can hear you talk.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm not saying nothing important. Not at no 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
it's 3.
It's got my schedule all screwed up. Like my sleep schedule is all messed up. I'll go to bed at like 6 p.m., wake up at 2 a.m., and I'm like, damn it.
Wow.
I'll get back on track eventually. I'll get back on track.
I had that type of schedule when I was a baker.
I am not like a nighttime person. Like this is odd. I'm never up this early like this. Like 4 a.m. is the earliest. 4 a.m. is the earliest I get up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually shocked you're still up, Mr. Smith, because the medication makes you tired.
I was just going to say, Chris, I'm like, holy fuck, it's 3:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm like, how the fuck am I awake? And you know why?
Conversation, your brain stimulated.
Oh, she's fucking good. She's fucking good.
Brain stimulation. When my brain stimulated, I can be like, I went live for 20 hours one Sunday. 20 hours from 4 p.m. until midnight. I was live. And it was just because people kept popping in, jumping on panel. My brain was stimulated. So I was able to stay awake. If my brain's not stimulated, I'm falling asleep. I'm like, sleepy, gotta go to bed. I don't care if it's 5 p.m. Gotta go to bed.
No, she's good. She's right. Like that fucking calls like that's it. She's right. And that's the only because I am interested. I'm interested in the conversation, and that's why I'm still awake. If not, if it's just me and Trocc, I'd be like, fuck you, go to bed. I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore.
What's there to do in Maryland?
Do what?
What's there to do? You're in Maryland? I've never been there.
Western Maryland mountains.
Okay.
Yeah. What's there to do here?
Western Mountain.
Fucking
so you're not by DC, right? You're not by DC, or are you?
No, I used to work around there. I used to travel one way like 60 miles to go.
Oh wow.
I was all right. So I was Montgomery County Police. Remember the sniper thing, the old sniper thing
DC,
back in the early
DC sniper, that guy, Muhammad, whatever his name.
So that county police department, that's where I worked.
Mohammed.
Oh wow.
That's
so
where
were you a detective at some point? As a sheriff's officer, did you work with a detective?
I was a detective at one point.
Oh wow.
I was also, and this is awesome. You'll fucking love this. A lot of people know this already. I guess you don't. I was assigned to a Secret Service task force.
Oh wow!
In DC, it's DC field office. I was sworn in as a special deputy U.S. Marshal to the Secret Service task force for the Metropolitan Area Fraud Task Force, which is like computer.
Like counterfeiting.
Like counterfeiting, computer crime, shit like that, right?
Oh, the Secret Service handles computer crimes?
Fucking hated it. I fucking hated it. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Wow. It fucking sucked. It was the worst thing. I actually tried to fight it. I'm like, I don't want to do that. And they're like, well, we don't care. You're doing that. And I'm like, but I don't want to.
He's like, I don't want to.
And they're like, no, you're fucking doing it. So
Like, I don't want to work in computer crimes.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that
Did
boring
it.
job.
Yeah, I did it. And yeah, it
What
fucking
covers?
it was
What
so-
covers? Sorry, what covers computer crimes? Would that be like pornography? What would for the Secret Service?
Credit card.
anything you can figure or think about happening using the internet, whether it's pornography,
Credit cards.
identity theft was a big one.
Oh, I bet. See, I thought
Shit,
that was
like-
the feds. I didn't realize that was the Secret Service. I thought the FBI handled all cyber crimes.
No. Oh no, no, we're not talking about
Does the FBI do anything? I mean, what the fuck does the FBI do? Do they do anything at all? I mean, they actually. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they go after Italians.
Now remember, I was only a part-time Fed. I wasn't a full-time Fed. Remember that part. So, and that's because I was made to do that.
I didn't know that. I thought the Secret Service only handled counterfeiting and the president. I didn't realize they did other crimes. Like I thought it was just counterfeit and the president.
No, they do all. There's all kinds of.
That's awesome. I didn't know that. Wow.
Well,
like the
not if you're actually doing it. It's not that fucking awesome. But like from the outside looking, it's like holy shit, they do that too. Yeah, but no, it.
Wow.
It
Like
was,
my husband, he was a U.S. Marshal. He was on he was on protection. Like so, he got sent to the federal buildings during Katrina. They sent him to Texas, to Galveston, to protect the FEMA employees from bomb threats. And I mean, just like he was telling me, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that happened there in Galveston after Katrina. He said it was like a war zone because there was riots. A guy tried to bomb the FEMA building that he was protecting. A bank next door got robbed by a bunch of teenagers. I mean, just crazy stuff that he never experienced here in Iowa.
It was really bad.
Is that
what I heard?
Yeah. Was he sworn into the marshals in Iowa, or where did he get sworn in? Because I was sworn
California.
in DC.
I believe California. I believe California because that's where he was from. I believe California. Because he lived in California for like a good part of his life, and then we met in 2003. And yeah, I think California is where he got sworn in.
Man, he was young. He was young, wasn't like he was
39. He was 39 years old when he died. 39 years old when he killed himself. 39.
Yeah.
And like
way too young.
Like I tell people, like he was the type of guy, probably like you fellas, a manly man. And he retired from the Marshal Service, and then he started working for UPS. He started working for UPS, and within 5 years of working for UPS physically, that job tore him up. He could not work anymore physically. And that played.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like a month before he killed himself, he looked at me and said, I don't feel like a man anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't feel like a man. Can't support my family. Because he couldn't work. Like the last 4 years of his life, he couldn't work. The provider. And I think that heavily is why he killed himself, because he didn't feel he wasn't the man anymore in his eyes. Which is totally the case. I mean, working does not make you a fucking man. It doesn't.
Right.
Taking care of your family and being there for your wife and kids makes you a man.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I still don't understand it, and I won't ever understand it. Unfortunately, I can try to make sense of it, but there is no sense. It's a senseless fucking situation.
Don't try to. You're just gonna beat yourself up. And I'm sure other people have told you the same thing, but just don't.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be depressing or anything. I'm just like, you were talking about the Marshal Service. It's like, oh yeah, my husband used to be a Marshal. And it's really weird, like the criminal married a cop. How funny is that, right? How funny is that?
I don't think it's funny at all. I think it's realistic because that happens a lot. And it doesn't mean either one is bad or good or evil or whatever, a fucking saint. But that's the real world.
We met? This is the funniest thing. We met at work. Like I was working part-time during Christmas time, during school at Toys R Us. And he was working during Christmas time part-time to make extra money at Toys R Us. And that's just kind of like, I don't know, that's how we met. It was really weird. Not weird, but like.
But that's a real world.
Normal.
Like,
normal. Yeah, normal.
That's normal. That's real world. That's normal. A lot of people don't have that. They'll fucking pay attention to, like, I don't know, fucking bullshit news headlines or something like that, but they don't understand what the fuck those actual news headlines means or the story that's written below it, because they have no real life world experience.
Right.
But it's like that's how it happens. If you met at Toys R, like, hey, that's fucking real life. It's not a news headline.
That is true about UPS. That is true about UPS, though. I remember going up the stairs and watching the full timers limping down the freaking stairs. Like,
5 years.
And I was like, screw this. I'm getting the hell out of this. They were giving me like 20 hours a week to drive, and they were like checking you every 5 minutes. I was like, screw this. This is not like, what do you want me to do? Cocaine?
he made like $60,000 in a couple months. Like, he made bank, but long term, the penalty wasn't worth it. Like, it tore his body up. Like, he physically became disabled because of that job. You know,
I believe it.
You know, it's just crazy. You wouldn't think so, but yeah, it tore him up. Like, he became disabled, couldn't work anymore, and then he started drinking, became an alcoholic, and well, you know, end result. There's a combination of mental illness, I want to say, and alcoholism perpetuating the depression, because, you know, alcohol's a depressant. You know, it doesn't make you better, it makes you worse. Doesn't make you better.
Yeah, it destroys the brain.
Yeah, I mean, at first you feel better, because I did. Like, my husband and I, we separated back in, I want to say 2012, and I drank for a little while. And at first, getting drunk, you feel good, but then a week later, getting drunk, you no longer feel good. It makes you feel worse, you know. And that, you know, that's why I share my story, because I want to save them. I want people to not kill themselves. I want people to get help if they have alcohol problems. I want them to see the end result and not have that happen. You know, I don't tell my story so people feel bad for me. I tell it to save lives. And so far, to date, I've saved 3 people's lives. And I know what you think. One of my friends, somebody you know our buddy Bong Funk MC. You know that chatter?
That sounds familiar.
He went into rehab because my husband killed himself, because he was, my buddy Bong Funk is an alcoholic. Hearing my story, he went into rehab, and he's clean, sober, and he feels great. And he goes, partly because of your story is why I went into rehab. So at least some good, you know, comes out of my story, at least. And that, thank God.
You said you saved 3 lives, right?
Yep.
I think you saved 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Good.
4th one is yours.
Right. I thought he was going to attack me.
I'm not. Believe me, I'm not living. I am not an example of how to live. I'm barely living life. Like, I tell people, I'm just waiting to die. I'm just waiting.
Alive. You saved 3 other lives, but she saved yours too, because you.
I know that sounds so depressing. I know that sounds awful.
No, it doesn't sound depressing. It sounds realistic.
I'm just being honest.
No, it sounds realistic, not depressing. I mean, at least from my perspective.
Yes, I am. You know, and it's how it's been. I've been married. I've had kids. I've lived my life. There's nothing left for me, but that's all I got left. I'm waiting.
Man,
I live every day.
4 lives.
You know, every day as it comes.
You saved yourself. You saved yourself.
I don't know. I don't feel saved.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I know I'm not going to kill myself ever again. I know I'm not going to try to ever kill myself, but
no, I'm not saying you know, that type of thing. I'm just
a lot of people do, because I have a history of it. I have a history of trying to kill myself. I tell people that's one thing you don't ever have to worry about from me ever again. That's the one thing you never have to worry about.
That proves my point even more. 4, not 3, 4. Yeah, that even proves my point.
True. Because, I mean, even like, all in all, I'll be honest, a couple months ago, I thought about it. Thought about taking all my pills and just not being here. But the reality, no, I won't. I won't. Don't think I don't think that.
You already know.
But the reality of the situation is, the next thought in my brain was, what if I wake up again? What if I wake up again? Then I'll be worse than I was because in 2011 I took 259 pills in 2011, and I woke up from a coma 7 weeks later. Yeah, physically I'm okay, I guess you could say, but now I have an anoxic brain injury, which means that my memory is bad. I sometimes have seizures. Sometimes I'll slur like I'm drunk. My balance sometimes will be off. My lungs are weak from being incubated for 7 weeks. I can't breathe in as deep as I used to. So I am worse now than I was in 2011. Like the emotional pain I was going through is nothing compared to how I am today physically. Like me doing that made my life worse, not better, if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
I constantly have that in the back of my head. If you wake up, you could be a vegetable. If you wake up, your life could be 100% worse than it is now. So that thought's constantly in my brain. So it's never going to happen.
What positive things have you done being alive since that happened? You talk about like raising kid, like
yeah, I've got my kids. I don't know. I
like
save lives.
the positive things.
I've helped others. I've helped tons of people online. Tons of people mentally online. Like every day, people hit me up on my Instagram. Hey, I'm dealing with this, and I'm like, yeah, let me help you out. Because that's just how I am. I'm a giver. I'm not a selfish person. Like I'm all about helping others.
When are you going to stop beating yourself up?
Probably never. When I'm dead, probably.
Why?
Be my guess.
Why wait? Why not stop beating yourself up?
That's just who I am. It's the kind of person I've always been. Let me give you my history. I'll give you a little bit of my history. I was picked on like my whole life, bullied in school from first grade until I left, till I was done with school, till like high school. So from 7 years old until I was 18, I was told I was ugly. I wasn't good enough. Something was wrong with me. Kid shit. So developing, I had those self-esteem issues, battles, on top of being bipolar.
Wow. That must have been tough, actually.
Trocc, shut up. Let her talk.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. No, the first
It must
time
have been pretty challenging.
It was. The first time I tried to kill myself, I was 14 years old. 14. Second time, I was 16. Third time, I was 16. I was institutionalized twice when I was 14 for trying to kill myself. So, I mean, it's been a battle my whole life. I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck here. Like, God has made sure to tell me, you're here until I say so. So just deal with it. So I deal with it. I deal with life. I just deal.
Stuck? Do you still think you're stuck, or do you think you have a purpose?
I'm stuck. I mean, I have a purpose. I know I'm supposed to be here, and I know why I'm supposed to be here, but it pisses me off. It makes me angry that God makes me stuck here.
Okay. All right. I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist.
No, I'm not trying to get therapy out of you or anything. This isn't therapy for me or anything. I'm just being realistic.
I know, but we were talking about like behavioral sciences and things like that.
Giving you a little background of why I'm a little bit the way I am.
No,
I've been like this my whole life.
Well, I would give Bambi a hug if I could, but I'm not there. So
there's nothing wrong with any of this. It's just a conversation.
I mean, I've always felt my whole life I've been told I'm second. My whole life.
Yeah, it's like we just exist. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Especially with the cost of living right now, I can't get out of this. I'm trying to get above the water, and I'm constantly being pulled down.
Now that I've learned more, Bambi, do not date Chris Trocc because don't drive.
I do good with depressing guys. I have a way of picking them up. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm depressed, but
they see my life so crappy, and so they feel a lot better about theirs. It works out.
Oh,
as
jeez.
I learn more about you, stay the fuck away from him. A
Yeah.
horrible person.
Dude, it's brutal dating, man. I'll be honest with you. It's brutal because the only kind of on dating I can do is online
Dating? I can't even do it. How? I don't have any time to do any of it. I go to work all week, and I'm Mr. Mom on the weekend.
I'm in Iowa, okay? I'm in Iowa. Iowa stands for I only want amphetamines. Okay, that's where Iowa's the meth capital.
So basically, both of your dates are.
No, it's true. It's true because my mother-in-law had problems too.
It's
We had to
horrible.
get
Junkies
her help.
walk-
Yeah.
I live in the country and junkies walk around my neighborhood. I live out in the country.
Yeah.
If that tells you anything, like it's bad. And every guy that hits me up, here's what I get. Hey, you're beautiful. And I'm like, hey, thanks a lot. Do you
Yeah.
party? Not like you do.
Right.
They're not talking.
Yeah.
They're not talking weed. You get what I'm saying? They're
No.
not talking weed. They're talking.
You gotta give yourself more credit. There. I mean, like
don't
I'm not
party like
again. I'm not trying to, but give yourself some more credit and be like, hey, I know what I've gone through, and,
Oh, dude,
and
I'm
things
picky as fuck.
because people don't understand shit like that.
No.
Yeah, but you have to be picky as fuck these days.
Well, when I went through psychotherapy for PTSD using EMDR, people are like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Got PTSD and stuff from 30 plus years, being shot a couple times, like things like that." People don't.
One of those times was your fault, sir.
You were shot?
Shut up, Trocc. Fucking mind. It's like people don't understand what other people go through and how to deal with it, and they just assume things, or they just.
What's that
Yeah,
like?
they're ignorant. Yeah.
What's the right way to put it?
What's that like?
They're ignorant.
What's that like? I mean, what's that like being shot? I've never been shot.
It burns.
Things.
That's what I heard, that it burns really bad. But I mean,
Yeah.
Well, the 2 times it was shot, it was for me.
You don't want to go into shock.
For
I mean,
me,
do you think you're
it
going to
was,
die right away? Did you panic?
I can't believe I'm saying this on a live, but I don't think there's many people watching. But for me, the 2 times I was hit was a shotgun from a distance. Thank God. The 357 dude missed. He's dead.
357?
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, well, he had a death wish, anyways.
He missed.
Yeah.
But the 2 times I actually got, the 2 times I actually got hit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like the biggest gun you can get is a 357, right? Like handgun isn't that the biggest?
No, it's not the.
About guns, so
Yeah.
That's a big.
It's not the biggest, but it's a big one.
all I know is that guns kill. That's all I know. Is that their whole purpose is to kill something. That's all I know about guns. I mean, really.
All I will tell you is, and I say this to everybody that asks, like if you get, try not to get shot. Number 1. Number 2, if you do, it hurts.
I try not.
Train. And rule number 1: the gun is always loaded.
What was your vest? Isn't that what you wear a vest for? Is so you don't get shot, or when you do get shot, you don't die? Isn't that what the vest is for?
Well, when
what if you get hit in the head?
Shut up, Trocc. God damn it. When you're hit with a shotgun, it's like it spreads out. So
you're shot with a shotgun?
You can wear a vest all you want, but when you get,
you're fucking Iron Man. You're fucking.
Well, he was far away. He was far away, though. It was like
it was a distance.
Still, dude, he still got.
They let out these little. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's badass. Who you are? That's badass.
Well, tell Bambi about the foot incident, or was it the leg? I forget.
I have nothing but respect for you now. I have nothing but utmost. I mean, I respected you before, but now I really respect you. You got shot with a shotgun and survived. That's awesome.
Look.
You're fucking Iron Man.
I'm
Iron Man
in the actual profession, like the law enforcement profession. I'm fucking nobody, right? Like I don't give a fuck if I've been shot at, shit like that. That means not. I'm alive.
Yeah, you don't care.
There's plenty of cops that are dead. They will never see their kids. They will never see their wives again. Shit like I'm fucking
I
nobody.
can respect that.
I'm
I can respect that.
nobody. I am fucking nobody. But
Well, you're somebody to me, so don't worry about it.
I
You
don't
are somebody.
Trocc. I don't
That's
want
awesome.
you pisses.
You know how many of these pussies, excuse my language, but do you know how many of these pussies in MobTube would be crying today if they got shot with a shotgun? Oh, I got shot with a shotgun and I've got perpetual pain that I got to take pain pills for. It's not my fault. You know what I'm talking about. You know.
Oh, they would immediately go into shock.
You are that.
They would,
So you were asking about the vest, the ballistic vest, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't you? I mean,
So,
isn't that for
so the first time it happened to me, I was actually checking. I was walking around the house checking.
It still
a burglar
hurts.
alarm.
Yeah.
Shut up, Trocc. I'm telling you. I'm talking. So the first time it happened, I was wearing a vest, and I was walking around the house. I was checking a burglar alarm that went off, and these fucking assholes. And this is when I worked in a rural type of area.
Hope they
And
got
the first
caught.
time it happened, and this wasn't intentional. Like they didn't try to murder me. So I want to make that clear.
Thank
It was accidental. It still hurt, but it
Still
was
pissed
accidental.
Murder.
So I'm walking around the house trying to check and make sure.
Murder was the case that they gave.
Shut the fuck up, Trocc. I'm fucking.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but how do you know it wasn't intentional? Because I mean, if you shoot somebody,
because
you're going to kill them.
Because these were two dumb rednecks shooting a shotgun across a creek through the woods. No idea
that you were standing.
I was on the other side.
So yeah, straight up accident. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn, what are the odds? What are the fucking odds?
Exactly.
But they shoot a cop of all things.
It hurt. It hurt a lot. It stung. But
they probably got in a lot of trouble.
So the only thing that hurt really was in my face, my head area, things like that.
Oh God.
They were shooting like what do you call it? Birdshot, like buckshot, whatever you call it. And it was actually like they weren't trying to like kill me. They were just.
So it wasn't like a criminal and a perp.
No, they were just dumb fucking rednecks.
Wow.
What are the
odds?
They weren't practicing proper gun safety.
Yeah. Well, think of how crazy it is. Shooting one person is odd enough, but they shot a cop. I mean, what are the fucking odds?
That's just bomb luck.
I fucking went over there after they did that. After they I called out on the radio. I'm like, I just been shot. Like all this stuff. I fucking got back in my car. Like my face is stinging. Like
you got in your
everything. My chest, I'm fine. Like my body's fine because the vest and stuff like you were asking about earlier. But my face is stinging and shit. I'm fucking pissed off. Like I knew I had a pretty good idea. I pretty much knew it wasn't intentional. I fucking got in my car, drove across a bridge, across the canal. I went to the fucking little farm across the canal, right across from where I was checking the house with the burglar alarm. And I was like, what are you fucking idiots doing? And basically, they were assholes. They were fucking assholes.
They weren't stunned that a cop pulls up covered in blood that didn't stun them at all.
I wasn't covered in blood. I was not covered in blood. I was not.
I figured you'd have blood all over your face. You'd look
no,
like
no. It's nothing like that. It's fucking. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
It's just like a bird shot. It's like
little piece of lead hitting you at high rates of speed.
So it didn't penetrate your skin, or did it? It didn't like.
Well, he was far away, but not far away enough.
You know? Like the BB gun.
I wasn't bleeding. I'll put it that way.
Okay, because I'm thinking you're covered in blood because the bullets and bug shots are all in your face. I'm thinking, God damn. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay.
So I'm talking to them. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, and these guys were fucking asshole, fucking hillbilly redneck fucking motherfuckers.
Because you're a cop. How dare you pull up on their property?
What the fuck? Yeah. We're just fucking shooting shotgun. I'm like, you just fucking shot me? And they're like, no, we didn't. I'm like, motherfucker, your farm is right on this canal, like a bay canal, like a canal that connects two bays together. And you just fucking shot me like 25 yards away over the canal. well, we didn't see you. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be fucking shooting over the goddamn canal because you know there's other people and houses and shit like that.
That's
Fucking
safety.
shoot another direction, shoot over the dirt, shooting the dirt, shit like that. They're like, well, we didn't mean to. I'm like, I know you didn't fucking mean to,
But
but you
still,
fucking did. I got shot. You fucking shot me. And back then, this is like I was a kid. Like I was like, I don't know, maybe 20,
yeah.
21 at the most. I had a 357 Magnum
Hot-headed,
revolver.
angry, hot-headed, yeah.
357 Magnum revolver on my side.
You're right,
And
he's
these
close
fucking
with shit.
mutts are shooting shotguns just like recklessly. And I'm like, you just shot me. I know by accident, but you just fucking shot me and you're shooting into this area where like houses are, people live and shit like that. They're like, well, we didn't mean to.
And the fact that they didn't care is just even worse.
They didn't care. They didn't care. But you know what? The ultimate thing was because of the area it was, and at the time
they were probably distracting you because their son or someone was in the other house that you were checking.
Probably through the distraction, yeah.
So,
yeah.
Deal.
They were just stupid, and I didn't obviously I didn't shoot them.
Right, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I didn't arrest them. I didn't charge them with anything. I just yelled and cussed at them.
That was very nice of you.
And I'm like,
he was a good cop.
You just fucking shot me across the canal, and you guys like fucking basically I gave them a really, really big warning.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
If it ever happen again, yeah.
I'm like, what's
crazy?
But again, you have to remember this is a different time, a different era, a different time period.
Yeah, true. It's not the same as it
different
is
location, like a country beach location type of thing. And so that was the first time I got shot with a shotgun, and it wasn't like it was their fault, but they weren't trying to shoot me. They just happened to fucking shoot me, which sucked. Either way,
I got a question. Sorry, and this is kind of an important question, actually, and maybe you don't know. If I wanted to report a sheriff or a police officer, who would I go to? Like, if I can't go to the county attorney, who do you go to report?
The DA.
She just said the county attorney.
I can't. You got to understand.
State police.
They talk to the DA, like the same building. I mean, I live in a small country town. If that puts
forget it then. Move.
A certain officer sexually assaulted me a couple months before my husband died.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to hear what she's saying, for God's sake.
And I've been trying to figure out who to report the police corruption to for the past 2 years. I don't know who to go to.
If the police corruption is local, you go to the county. If it's county, then you go to the state.
Okay, it'd be the county sheriff's office. So I'd have to go. So would it be the attorney general?
Think of the hierarchy in your state. So you got local, right? County.
Right. So you have the county attorney. So then I go to the attorney general, the state attorney general, right?
You need to go above one level of where the offense is occurring.
That sucks.
The governor.
Because you know what? The attorney general for the state of Iowa used to be the Guthrie County DA. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Iowa. Honestly.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, the next step would be the county attorney, would be the attorney general above county, would be the attorney.
The governor.
So think of it as a hierarchy.
State Senate. Go to your state Senate.
Think of it as a ladder, a hierarchy. Yeah. So low to high. So local, city, town, whatever.
Well, somebody told me to go to DCI.
To what?
To DCI, Department of Criminal Investigations, and I'm like,
Is that state?
No, that's
state DCI to report.
Well, if it's above the locality, the city.
Well,
town,
I would think the state DCI would be above county, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Somebody told me to go to the state DCI, and I was thinking, and then somebody told me to go to the Attorney General of Iowa, the state Attorney General, and I thought, I don't. But like I said, it's not just me. Like there's tons of victims. Like this officer likes to sleep with minors. Like he knocked up a 16-year-old girl.
Like
and had
minors or minors?
minors,
All right,
16 years old.
Because
He
there's
knocked
different.
Call the
We have
call
to
the FBI.
I'm sorry, Bambi. We have to explain this to Trocc. There's a difference between minors and minors. Like a miner that works at like the county fair that like digs shit
like
out of like
16
mountains.
year old girl, a 16-year-old
Right.
girl he knocked up and had to marry because he was looking at going to jail. This officer has been fired from 4 other police departments in my area. 4 other.
I'd call the FBI.
Ridiculous. Like this motherfucker is ridiculous. Like I managed to get him fired from the Iowa Drug Task Force because I know the head of the Iowa Drug Task Force. I managed to get him fired from that, but just locally he's still slinking around, and it just there's a lot of shit, and I just don't know. Like I
So
didn't know who to go.
they're trying. I do know this, but I retired in 2019. But I do know this: they're trying to pass nationwide laws, whether it's state level or federal level, where if you're fired as a police officer, you can no longer you lose your certification and can no longer be hired by another police agency.
They should do that. Because as you know, a lot of these fucking corrupt cops, that's what they do. They leave the sheriff's office. They go to the sheriff's office in another county. They get caught there. It's sick. It's fucking disgusting, much like doctors.
No, that's actually true. Like I've seen a lot of cops get fired or be like, hey, resign or be fired. And they resign.
Look at serial killer cops.
Fired by another police department.
Look at serial killer cops, how many police departments they've been on. Drew Peterson, look how many police departments that guy moved around to before he got caught. Right. I mean,
it's a real thing. It's a real thing. But yeah, no, it does. But they're trying to, they've been for,
fingers crossed,
several years trying to address that problem. But yeah, no, that's a real thing.
I don't understand how they get to become cops, because I thought there was some sort of in-depth psychological test.
I don't either. Yes.
How in the hell are they able? How in the hell does a serial sex offender?
The background investigation, the background investigations and the psychological evaluations and all kinds of stuff that I went through.
I don't see how they do it.
Were fucking like they were fucking heavy, right?
It must be lower for the sheriff. Is it lower for a sheriff's office?
Well, here's no. Here's the thing: in modern times, they are reducing their lowering standards.
Desperate.
And sorry, they're lowering the standards and actually offering bonuses just to become a police officer, sheriff's deputy.
That's horrible. That's not how you run a business.
But that's what they're doing now, and that's where the problems start, because you're lowering the standards, and then they're pushing people through. So the background investigations, the evaluations, the everything else is basically sped up, cut short, things like that, so they don't get the full. They don't discover who this person really is.
Oh, it's too late.
And they're like, here's your conditional job offer. You just have to pass this little last test, like a physical evaluation or whatever. And then you're golden. Then you go to the academy. Or
some of these cops, I don't even understand. Like some of these sheriffs, it's like, how do you even pass the physical? Who the fuck are you chasing down? You ain't chasing any perp.
Well, that usually, in all honesty, that usually happens way after they've been hired, gone through the academy. They're on the street, and then you see
you
like
don't have to maintain a physical.
Yeah, they don't
really.
Yeah, there's no national standard, of course. Obviously,
Pain Like Bane. Why are you coming at me, dude? I thought we were okay. I don't even know you like that. So why are you coming at me?
Pain Like
Bane. I don't get why you're coming at me, dude. Because I think a couple months ago people were coming at you. So, and I didn't say a word about you. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I don't know why he's coming at me. I don't know what his deal is.
Pain Like Bane. Hold on. I'm sorry. YouTube side. Pain Like Bane said, Bambi, you tell lies? I don't even know what that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going on about either. I don't even know him like that. Like he'll come into some chat rooms I'm in, and I don't, like I said, I don't know why he's coming at me all sideways. I didn't fucking do nothing to him.
Fucking right bunch in and around this community. What does FFS mean? Can somebody define that for me?
For fuck's sakes, is what he's saying. And I don't know why he's going off. I don't know what your deal is. I haven't even been in a chat room with you for months. So, yeah, you're apparently one of them, Bane. You're acting like a fucking weirdo. Coming in here all fucking sideways. You're being the fucking weirdo right now. You're right. There is a bunch of weirdos in our community. You're acting like one of them right now. Anyways,
I don't. That's kind of like I don't.
Yeah,
I have no idea what that's about or where. It
I don't
came
either. Me either, dude. Like legit, me either. I have no idea.
Cromel took it. Cromel took it. I can't pronounce his name right. Damn it.
You know, if you're friends with people that I'm not, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue. That's a you issue.
Correct.
That's not a me issue.
Correct.
You know, people are allowed to like different people. That's just the way the world works.
Yeah, correct. And I mean, I've had a little couple sidebar things with Bane, like Bane, but again, to me, he's a foreign dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't even know why he's coming at me sideways. It's like, dude, I haven't been in a chat room with you in months. And usually when I am in a chat room with him, I'm polite. Hey, what's up? Because I'm usually in Theme News room when I see him. So I don't even know why he's coming at me all sideways. I don't go to very many chat rooms.
Again,
Anyways,
thanks, Cromel. As I always say, you know, social media is not real life, so I don't really worry about that shit.
Me either. I mean? I've steered away from the drama. Like I really have. Yeah, I'll talk shit about some people, but that's because they're talking about me first. And it's like I'll touch on it briefly, but that's my YouTube is not about drama. I do topics, content.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't have time for the drama. I don't have the time or the energy for that. Bullshit.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to like. I don't understand how some of these people like their whole life is worried about somebody else. Like I have a woman online from the time she wakes up until she goes to bed, she thinks about me. What I'm doing, how am I going to call the cops on Bambi? How am I going to get Bambi in trouble? What is Bambi doing today? What's she doing? I mean, it's crazy. It's sickening, and I don't understand it. It's like the only time I think about her is when I'm online and someone brings it up. It's the only time I ever think about it. It's
maybe she thinks you're hot and she's like stalking you like in a weird way.
I don't know. She used to be a sex trafficker. Like her man's in prison for sex trafficking, so she might be trying to think I'll be a potential victim. I don't know. I ain't the one. I'm too old for sex trafficking. I'm 44. I'm too old. I'm past the sex trafficking time. I'm used up. No one's gonna buy my ass. What are you talking about?
I'm used up. Get the fuck out of town. What's wrong with you?
But I'm 44. Those sex traffickers want the young girls. They want the stripper bodies.
Well, I don't think I'm too old.
Well, no, I don't have a porn star body. Like I don't have a stripper body anymore. So you know, I have the mom body. I have the body of a mom.
Me either. I sold mine 3 years.
Yeah, I'm still trying to lose my dad bod.
I lost my stripper body with like the third kid. The third kid, I lost my stripper body. That was it.
Look, people are dumb out here. They treat social media like it's real life, and it's not fucking real life.
No, it's not.
I don't care if it's Facebook, sorry, Instagram, Instafuck as I call it, or any of these other ones.
The hell are you eating?
Even this.
Sorry. Hold on.
Even it's not real life. People treat it like it's real life, and it's not. It's fucking ridiculous. And Trocc, quit fucking making noises while you're fucking munching on your kid's stolen candy.
Are you eating your kids' stolen candy? God, my kids are smart. They hid their candy so I couldn't get into it.
No, I'm eating. It's like a chewy granola bar with chocolate chips. I don't know.
Sure it is. You see,
I have to have my chocolate.
You called him out. He fucking muted it so we couldn't hear him, but he got fucking caught again. Doing that.
I thought maybe he was eating peanuts or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure. None of my business.
Oh God.
It is what it is. It's none of my fucking business.
I'm having my morning cup of marijuana. That's what I'm having. My morning cup of medication.
Oh, that's why you and Trocc get along so well. Okay, got it.
Hey, Bambi.
Here
Mr.
we
Smith
go.
used to burn fields of our best friend.
Ah,
Sure did.
You monster. You monster.
Sure did. Lots of it.
Did you get high from it? I mean, did you have to worry about after effects? I mean, how does that work? I was wondering about that. When
No,
coffee
we cut it down.
you have to worry about getting high?
No, we cut it down and send it, like, we pack it up, ship it out, and it gets burned in like
Incinerated.
incinerated.
So it's not like in an open field and you just torch the shit.
No,
bastard.
What we did, well, where I
you son of a bitch.
Bastard. Monster.
How could you?
Think of a power plant that had an incinerator. That's where it would go. It wouldn't be an open field.
Well, I didn't know because some of those pot farms have acres. And I just assumed the sheriff's department, when they come out, they just burn the whole fucking thing.
In Cali, they do. They just burn it right where it stands.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Was like Cali, so I didn't know if like they did the same.
I'm on the East Coast, so
Carolina too. They burn it right out in the field.
Well, see, I didn't know if that was standard police procedure or if there's a standard.
No, it varies. No, there's no standard.
They do the same thing for cocaine, or like I heard that when you guys confiscate drugs, it gets recirculated out into the world. That like the government resells it. Is that? Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. But I've heard
Whoever told you that was high.
A lot of people tell me that.
No fucking idea what they were talking about.
You realize how many Americans, how many chatters believe the United States government, when they confiscate pounds of cocaine, like the DEA, they believe that it's recirculated out into the country. Like the government's reselling it. Like they firmly believe that.
They can firmly believe all they.
That's not a reality at all. That's not even like this much of a reality. Like that's not.
That's not even no. The only thing that could be even remotely close to that is corrupt cops stealing maybe something from evidence and then putting it on the street, which
so how long does the evidence? How long do you keep drug evidence?
Numerous times.
How often do you guys keep drug? Like how often? Like how often do drugs get destroyed?
Once the case is closed, you have to keep the evidence. I don't care what it is, drugs or something else, a gun, a bullet, a fucking hair.
Do you incinerate guns too? Like how do you destroy guns? Do they get recycled?
Same thing. You just said it. It's incinerated.
Okay.
But they have
I didn't know because it's metal, so I wasn't sure because it was metal.
Yeah, they have to be retained until the case is resolved.
Yeah.
What about like plastic katanas?
You're fucked with that, Trocc, because little Trocc is going to keep beating your dick in with hers until you have your senses. I know your senses are mostly gone now, but plastic katanas, you're going to keep beating your dick inside out, and there's nothing you can do with it. So deal with it. That's your problem, not ours.
Right.
Another question I have. I was told, my husband told me that handcuff key. Maybe it wasn't my husband. Somebody told me that handcuff keys are universal.
Yes.
Yeah, well, most of them, yeah. They have the double lock pin too. Like, yeah, they're pretty much universal.
I have my husband service handcuff.
But cops don't like to lose their handcuffs though. They're always like, "Oh, you got mine? Yeah, okay." They make sure they get them. They don't like to lose their handcuffs for some reason.
Bammy, I will actually give you the real answer to that. Unlike,
that's true.
What he's talking about. Handcuff keys are generally universal. However, there are a couple different handcuff manufacturers where one key won't work for all of them, and you have to use their specific key. And don't pay attention. He's like, it's not worth the drive.
Oh, I had my own key. I used to keep it.
Dude, I carry around a handcuff key too. Because in my little fucked up head, if I ever get handcuffed, I'll have a goddamn key. I could freak out. Not that I'd ever run from the cops, but like, you never know.
Oh yeah.
I think of weird shit like
exactly.
That. Just in case.
And me too. You got to be prepared. Back in the day, I was always like that. Yeah.
Exactly. That's how I was back in the day. Now I don't. But like when I was younger, I used to have a handcuff.
Who the fuck is going to kidnap you, Trocc, that you need to carry a handcuff key to escape from being kidnapped?
Well, the only ones that would do it with handcuffs would be a cop. I mean, that's not even a good question.
Maybe Iran, Hezbollah, something like that. You're
Me and Chris think like criminals. We think like criminals. If I ever need to bust out of this joint, I'm going to have a key. See, we think like criminals. So that's criminal thinking is what I call that.
It's just, It was how we were brought up, you know. Our fathers wanted us to have a book education and a street education.
I have both.
Your dad was a cop. Well, your stepdad was a cop.
I have both. I have both. The
street. No, yeah, but my father. Oh, I'm sorry. Good.
No, go ahead.
No, he was asking you, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Were you asking me?
No, I was talking to Trocc, but that's fine. I think Trocc should talk a little bit because she will fuck you up, and I want to hear this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep.
I ain't all really. Don't put me on a pedestal because I'm afraid of heights.
You're afraid of heights?
I am.
Oh, me too.
I'm definitely okay. I'm not afraid of anything, but there's one thing I'm definitely afraid of, like to the point that I can't walk by them in a store. I will become paralyzed by fear. Chainsaws. Chainsaws.
Really?
I cannot go around chainsaws. I can't.
You wouldn't. You probably wouldn't like me much around Halloween.
Fuck you. Nope. No.
So
like you understand? Like I've had to be carried out of haunted houses. Like my husband would have to pick me up. He picked me up, put me over his shoulder because I was paralyzed with fear. Because the last room of the haunted house, 3 guys came out with chainsaws and started to surround me, and I stood there paralyzed by fear, just screaming. I could not move. Like my husband had to physically pick me up and carry me out of the haunted house. Like
you and I wouldn't get along very well either in real life.
That makes no sense.
Well, you and I wouldn't get along really well in real life because I always say to people, like, this is my reaction to different things. I was like, well, fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Right? I used to say that too.
I say that all the time.
This is a weird thing. Like, this is a phobia that developed in my early 20s. And I don't know why. Like, it is so ridiculous because you can't chop up a body with a chainsaw. I mean, do you realize how hard it is to kill somebody with a chainsaw? Insanely hard. It's hard because
I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it yet, so no, I don't.
No, I'm going by a serial killer. I'm going by what a serial killer said when this woman, she killed somebody and she chopped up the body with a chainsaw. And she said it took her forever because the flesh kept fucking up the chain, the blade, right?
It does. It jams it up, and also the bones. But mostly, yeah.
So me knowing that in my reality, I'm thinking, man, it'd be hard as hell to kill somebody with a chainsaw. You know, if you think of it that way. So for me to be afraid of chainsaws is really ridiculous because it's not like I could, not like you could really kill me very easily with one in reality. I don't know. I just got a weird phobia. I can't. My own dad was outside cutting down a tree and he had a chainsaw in his hand, right? His phone rang. I answered the phone and I went outside and I was 10 feet away and I'm yelling. He's sawing. I'm yelling, Dad. I moved a little closer. I mean, I stayed a good distance back until he could hear me. And then he's like, well, come here. And I'm like, no, put the fucking chainsaw down. Put that fucking chainsaw down. You come to me. Put it down and come to me. He had to walk to me because I was not walking any closer. And that's my own dad. The man, my best friend, the guy I trust. Right. It's weird. I don't know why I have that weird phobia. I just do.
It's a cycle. It's a psychological. Yeah, I get it.
Makes no sense. It's weird. And everybody's like, "Did you watch Chainsaw Massacre?" It's like, no, that's not why I have the fucking phobia. Because of that.
If anybody associates a movie,
it's so ridiculous.
Just fucking knock that shit off. Like,
it's like, no, you know what? If anything with a chainsaw would have scarred me, it would have been Scarface. Scarface. That scene in the bathroom with the chainsaw that would have scarred
Mm,
me. Not Texas
yeah.
Chainsaw. You know what I'm saying?
That's actually how Trocc masturbates, but that's none of my
Oh, is
business.
it? Oh well, damn.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my Husqvarna.
It's horrible.
I would offer to do counseling, but I've never done one-on-one therapy with people.
I also smoked 3 cigarettes at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's quite a feat.
He's a fucking mutt. Don't worry about that shit. Don't.
Yeah.
The thing that you guys have in common, which is not distance, is you both smoke weed, right?
I love my weed.
And we're both highly intelligent.
And that's the only thing I can think of. Well, no, you're not. She's highly intelligent, but you're fucking not.
Well, you know what else we have in common? We have the same online friends in common. We have the same online friends. So
there you go.
Well, at least one.
We're good judges of character.
Indu, Ralph Nucci, Tommy Stiggs. I know you guys were all friends, same group of ALV. You know, Anthony. We're all friends with the same people. So
yeah, you're right.
Todd Father.
That's how I met you guys. Was through Indu and Todd Father. Yeah, that's how we became associated. That's how I know pain like pain. That's why I'm like, why are you coming at me sideways?
Something that happened to you too.
Well, I mean, you know him. He's kind of crazy sometimes. He's always busted balls.
No, I really don't.
That is odd, though. I thought that was odd.
That's the thing is, I really don't know him like that. That's why I'm like, why are you coming at me sideways?
Oh, yeah. He can be a ball buster.
I'm just like, I don't know you like that. Why are you coming at me like that? I don't know you like
Bambi's been attacked on here, just like I have.
Oh yeah, she don't play around. She'll give it right back. Trust me. She knows. She knows how it works. Yeah.
I'll pull up and flyer your fucking neighbor.
And leave flyers.
You don't understand. Like, I understood like part of it. Like, you don't understand. That woman sent the cops to my house twice. 2 weeks prior to me doing that, she sent the cops to my house. Scared the fuck
Listen.
out of my
You don't even have to explain, because I was watching one night and saw how rude that person was and how evil they are. So they deserve everything you give.
Exactly.
Back.
And that's what a lot of these chatters don't understand. It's like, you don't understand. I have secret messages, but that they're plotting. They put my address on Craigslist wanting men to come rape me. I have children here. I mean, you guys don't understand, like the sick nature of my enemy. My enemy, you do, but like a lot of these people, they don't understand. Like, these people are on secret messenger, with other people, trying to find ways to get me killed. It's crazy. It's sick. Trying to find ways to get my kids taken away because their little feelings are hurt, or because they're jealous, or for whatever reason. It's sick. It's like the psychology of people on YouTube, man. Talk about your case study.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, I can't. But I've been around for maybe almost 2 years, a year and a half, and I can't believe what I've witnessed. It's unbelievable.
I can believe it because I've seen it on other chat forums. Like, I've seen it on MSN. I've seen it on Oasis. It on other chat forms, like the low lengths, people will go. But some of this shit, like putting people's addresses and one ads on Craigslist, wanting strange men to come to their house, I've never seen that. Like, I've never seen that ever. I've never even heard of anybody doing that to somebody. It's scary. And it's like the difference between me and that person is I have children. She don't got no children. She lives alone. I have minor children in my house. I have a 13-year-old son, prime age for sex traffickers. I have a 17-year-old daughter. And it's like, I try to explain to these idiots online. It's like, when you give my address out, I ain't worried about me. I have a 13-year-old son, and I live in a small town where these creeps go to pick up children out in the country when no one's around to stop them. It's like, you put my kids at risk. You're not putting me in danger. You're putting my fucking kids in danger with that irresponsible behavior. It's like I could care less about me. I could give a fucks less about my life. I mean, I've lived 44 years. What the hell do I care? But my kids, you know, that's a different story. Like, they're innocent. Your kids are innocent.
Yep.
Well, his kid tries to murder him sometimes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. My story's a little different, but yeah, definitely. I totally. Yeah.
Your kid tries to murder you. My son tells me to go kill myself. So I mean, it works out. Works out.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll reach that stage at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wait till they get to be teenagers. Wait till the teenage phase when they
they won't even want to talk to me.
Or they don't even want to talk to you because they're busy with their own lives. Because that's like I tell people, they're like, well, shouldn't you be watching your kids? I'm like, watching my kids do what? My kids are either A, with their friends, B, at school, or A, with their friends. Like, I go into my daughter's room to give her money. I'll be like, here's your money for the week. And she'll be like, what? What do you want? I'm like, I'm just giving you money. Shut the fuck up. What do you want from me? Yeah. I have roommates. I have roommates at this point. I have roommates that really suck. They don't clean, they don't cook, and I can't kick them out. I have really sucky roommates.
Yeah.
For another 10 years. And then in another 10 years, they'll remember I matter again. And then they'll be like, oh, mommy, I missed you. I love you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Welcome to maturity.
Yeah.
And that's how life is. And I get that about life. Like, we start out, our parents are gods. Then we're the gods. And then our parents are important again. It's like the circle of life. That, you know, and I remind people, it's like, was you up your mom and dad's ass when you were 14, 15, 16, 17 years old? Was you up your mom and dad's ass? Constantly wanting to be around, constantly, you know, wanting to do what they do? No. You wanted to be away from your parents. You wanted to be away. I get that. They'll come back. They'll come back to me. Just like I came back to my parents. It's just the nature of life.
So, Bambi, did you meet Trocc? He's single.
No, I hear you have a 7-year-old that I can like be God to once for a little while, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Miss being God.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
yeah,
I miss being God, but I don't. Like, I like the fact that my kids are independent, but sometimes I miss being God. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like when they're 7,
of course you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of miss that once in a while, but I do like the independence.
Yeah, I got a long ways to go.
So does Trocc. That's why he spends a lot of time in the bathroom with a towel. He likes independence.
Yeah.
What?
It's none of my business.
So do you get your son date like regularly, or is it on the weekends? Or because you said you're like recently divorced, right?
Yeah, no, it's my daughter. I get her on the weekends because of my work schedule. So it's and my ex's schedule's different, so it just worked out that way.
That's good.
Yep.
So what are you doing this weekend?
Mr. Mom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you taking your son out to do anything? You just hanging around the house? What I mean?
No, I don't have a son. I have a daughter.
Oh, sorry, daughter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you had a son. You said Chris, like little Chris. So I thought, my bad. Okay.
No, well, we call her Little Trocc. She's a hot shit.
I thought it was a boy. I thought it was Junior. My bad.
Well, she is
a junior in a way. She's like pretty much a copy of me, but
nice.
I'm getting my payback.
She into that Five Nights at Freddy game? She into that Five Nights at Freddy's?
I bought her Freddy's costume.
Oh God, my kids
last Halloween.
All about that. My daughter went as Foxy this year. She's 17. She dressed up like Foxy to go to the movie premiere.
Yeah, well,
that's how my kids did that.
So she got into Wednesday Addams for a little bit, and then this Jeffy character, and that had to go. That was horrible. Oh my God, that was that's just not what you want your kid to watch at all.
I'm not sure if that. I'll take your word for it.
Jeffy. He's like this. He's like a puppet, and it's a kid with a bike helmet on, a pencil in his nose, and a diaper. And he
Oh,
goes.
Saturday Night Live.
What?
I played that chat room. It's called Saturday Night Live Neighborhood Watch. It's a puppet show, like an animated puppet show, and it's so
It's
inappropriate.
horrible.
It's funny as
Yeah.
hell, but it's inappropriate. Like
For
it's
some
funny,
reason,
but
for some reason, the kids love it. I don't. Yeah. So you got to.
Long Funk. He turned me on to it. He was like, "My son loves this show." Yeah, kids
Yeah.
love it. It's like I don't even think
It's
it's
not-
for kids. No, it's not even for kids.
It's not. Yeah. It was supposed to be for Adult Swim, I think.
I think it's funny. That show is funny as heck. I love it that I play it in my chat room once in a while because I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but like, I literally had to like, I have to go and check on her like all the time because if she's watching YouTube or whatever, forget
Right.
it. And she's laughing her ass off, right? Because she's too smart for her own age. So
Right.
now, she's learning bad things from watching that crap. So I was like, nope, you ain't gonna watch this no more.
Bambi, I fucking wish you were on. There was witnesses to this that were on. I wish that you were there the night that Trocc was live. Like we were live, we were talking, chit chatting, shit, and his daughter, like the way his camera was at that time,
Yep.
like it was like shooting down the hall, right?
Right.
And he's yapping, blah, 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 and like he does, and we're fucking sitting there, we're yip yapping and blah, 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 and next thing you know, it's like one of these creepy horror movies, like where all of a sudden like a ghost or a face or a person appears,
Comes out.
right? And then we're sitting there, we're like Trocc's like boop, 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 and like behind him is this hallway, and all of a sudden it's like this little kid, like this little girl, like in the doorway, like just standing there, like staring behind him, and we're all like, look at, we're all like, look out behind you, like look out, because we know she kicks his ass, like she routinely.
Yeah, well, that night she had the miniature Louisville Slugger.
Yeah,
my oldest daughter was the same way. She used to beat up my husband. My oldest daughter, she beat up her dad too. So yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, so little Trocc like religiously kicks his dick inside out, like all the time, like it's how it is. And so we're all watching live, and we're sitting there listening to him. He's like, duh, 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 duh. And then all of a sudden, bam! Like in the background, like all of a sudden, this little girl appears. We're like,
you hear the
she's behind you. He's like, yeah, fuck you. No, she's behind you. She's down the hall. She's in the door. He's like, fuck you, whatever. And next thing you know, he's screaming because she
it was too late.
she was there, and he didn't believe us. We were trying to warn him, and she attacked him, and he suffered the consequences of not listening to all of us telling him that he was going to get attacked. But it happened. It was real. That was one of the best lives I've ever seen in my life.
I bet.
That was awesome. It was fucking awesome. He knows. See how he's laughing? He knows because.
Well, it hurt. It definitely hurt.
I bet. Yeah, I bet.
It was awesome. That was awesome.
Teach you not to listen to your friends.
Yeah,
it's like
who are we? We're just like, hey, watch out behind you because we can clearly see a kid behind you down the hallway, and we know she's gonna fuck you up because we've seen it happen other times. But she's like, watch it. Oh my god, she is so violent sometimes. We're like, hey, just so you know. And he's like,
I don't think she can even help it because I mean the kid is like Sicilian, Italian, Greek, Lebanese, Scandinavian, German, English. I mean, she French Canadian. She can't help it. Her blood boils.
So anyway, she kicked his ass on live. We all saw her and warned her on live, and then we watched him get beaten up on a live show. So it was actually kind of cool. But
whose live was it? Was it mine or yours?
it was yours. It was yours.
It's gotta be still there then. It's gotta be in the archive.
Oh,
Possibly.
but
I think it was. Wait, it might have been Rat Trap City. I might have been on Rat Trap City.
Todd Father or Rat Trap saw it too.
Oh, that's right. Todd Father was on there. Yep.
Yeah, plenty of witnesses.
Well, my first live. Remember my first live? She woke up and we had to get rid of it. We had to erase it because she woke up and she went to go potty and she left the door open.
Yeah, NB saved your ass on that one.
Oh my God!
Because she was in the background doing the bathroom thing, and everybody's like, "You need to stop." She's like, "Da da da, stop the live and delete this," because she just got like, and you could see a kid like going to the bathroom. Then we saved your ass on that. I
She just went in the bathroom and didn't shut the door. It was like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
Hey Bambi, are you going? You said you were going live at 4.
I am in like half an hour or so, 25, like 35 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, it's 4:20. I'm gonna have to smoke again.
Yeah, I'll end this. You can do that and prepare for it. But
Yeah.
thank you for
having me
coming
on. I appreciate it. You have to come over. If you get up, I'll probably be on later today. I usually am, so you have to come over and
That's cool.
kick it.
That's cool.
Love to have you on.
But thank you,
Right.
you, everybody in chat. Thank you. That's who's still here because I think a lot of people gave up. But
What are you gonna take
thank
off?
you, and thank you, Trocc. But also now you know each other, and if you want to drive from Iowa to Rhode Island, there's.
I will. I pull up. I do. I will pull up. I commit. I pull up. Yeah, but Chris, this is my backup account. So like,
Yep.
Subscribe or something, and you can follow me over to my room if you want. Up to you, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I love talking to you guys. I had a great
What is it? What is it called? So I can.
Gangsters, Ghosts,
pull
and
up.
everything in between. Gangsters, Ghosts, and everything in between is what my show's called.
Gangsters, Ghosts, and everything between.
Just to be clear, I'm actually a ghost, so you know.
It'll have a picture of Arlene Warnos, and it'll say serial killer. Saturday.
I love.
Oh, she was crazy.
Yeah, serial killer Saturday. That's what I'm.
Yeah, I love that.
Because my uncle, hey, Pain Like Bane, because my uncle was Vinny Palermo. Yeah, he was Vinny Palermo. I was adopted in 1985. That's why my name isn't Palermo anymore. Yeah. So you shouldn't listen to everything you hear. I look just like Vinny Palermo. Look at his mugshot. Look at me. I look just like him. And I don't come on YouTube under that platform like, oh, I'm Vinny's niece. No, I come on here as Bambi Palermo. Me. Not my uncle. So yeah, keep talking, Pain. Is that what your issue is with me? Because you listen to idiots that don't know who the fuck I am? Is that what this is about? Yeah, I'm Vincent Palermo's niece. That's a fact. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if you don't like that. It's not something I brag about because it's not cool. That's not a cool thing. I try to show the negative side of mafia life. My mother left my half-ass wise guy dad when he pistol whipped her and went to federal prison and came to Iowa. Yeah. Not something you didn't know anything about, Pain Like Bane. Or the people you listen to, like Tony Pizza, right? You've been listening to Tony Pizza, the fake wise guy? Man. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I apologize. My bad.
You sound like me. You get mad. You're like, fuck this shit. Like when I go off, I go off. You go off.
I'm not even mad. It's just the ignorance. it's the ignorance of it. Like I've stated this a zillion times. My public record name is Barbara Parker. Want to know why it's Parker? Because I was adopted. My mom left my dad. Palermo left him. And I was her new husband, the guy I call my dad, adopted me. So my birth name was changed from Palermo to Parker. Yeah. And then I got married. So
and then you got married, so you got a whole other name, right?
Yeah, and now I got 3 names. I actually got 3 names. I've actually had 3 names my whole life. I've had 3 names. 3. So
it's nobody's fucking business.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
Well, you know,
Right.
I just call me a fucking liar when you don't know you don't know facts. Don't come in here calling me a liar.
Don't let
Yeah.
that fuck it.
It doesn't matter,
nobody's
exactly.
fucking business.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I mean?
can't even see the chat.
It's none of your fucking business, Pain Like Bane. How about that? None of your fucking business. Why don't you shove that up your ass? How like that? All right. Well, you were ending your show, so I'm going to get off panel.
No, it's fine. And
having
thank
me
you,
on.
Amy. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Not Palermo.
Yeah,
But thank you. Thank you, Bambi. But Trocc, thank you, of course, as always. And
Yeah.
yeah, you know, Bambi.
I love it. I love talking to you guys. I
and-
do. It's the best conversation ever. I love it.
Yes,
Best
ma'am.
conversation in a while.
Hope to see
That's what we do. We just like to have fun, you know?
Same. Me too. Same. I try to.
Hope to see you soon and
Yes.
have a good live.
Yes, good
Okay.
sleep.
All right. See y'all.